Hey there guys, Mythic Run, we're back. Hey right now, man. This is gonna be this song is gonna soothe my nerves a lot when I hearth back after a disbanded key, man. I'll tell you what. Wish I can set my hearth to up here specifically. Hey Nick, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We are back, and today we're gonna do the warrior, and that'll be it for the week. I'm gonna take the rest of the weekend off. My mother, last day of work is today. And so I hope to spend some time with her this weekend, and also just honestly get out of the house for a few hours. Maybe hopefully more than a few hours. I have done nothing. I haven't actually walked outside since the launch. Since last Monday, so week and a half now. So yeah, it's tough. At least if golf was available, then I would have some incentive to do it. But WoW's just been too good, so yeah, we got to kind of do a little mental inventory here before we spend even more time on WoW next week with the season starting. So anyway, got this character leveled up. We did that on stream, and then we did last level off stream, but we got the character some basic gear just from the Death Knight there, and ready to go. Get some zeros done today, and hopefully we'll get some Titan matrices. Jen, welcome back. How you doing, my friend? Welcome. All right, so let's go ahead and might as well just get right after it. Start group, Algathar Academy. Just going down the list, quite liking the list, going down the list thing. Hopefully our weak ores are gonna work. I did set them up yesterday. I think we got everything we need now. But doesn't really matter. These don't even take 4 full hours, so probably be another shorter stream. Don't really have anything else to do other than that. Maybe it'll, somehow something will go weird and it will take a little longer. Haven't seen a lot of rogues. Let's grab rogue. Haven't seen a lot of warriors, but I'm not interested in seeing one. Not like it matters for 0, but 2 warriors, definitely not a good pick. I have to say, I'm quite happy with this transmog. I really wanted to have hair, but a lot of the Night Elf hairs kind of influence the transmog a little bit, like they clip with the shield or something like that. Which is weird, because I've played a Night Elf warrior before, but that sword is epic. Yeah, it's the original epic, right? Like, this is the original badass tanking sword. There's not really anything like it. I just wish that there was a newer one with that length and that style of it, like the runes and everything. Because, yeah. This and Jinrock from ZG, those are 2 things I wish I had. Well, I have this one, but I'm not even sure how I got... Oh, this is from Ani, right? This is actually just a reskin from Onyxia, yeah, because I never got this in Classic. Yeah, this is a reskin that's in the Onyxia fight now, right? Hey Metro, I'm loving the Prot Warrior progression videos you're doing. Dave, what's up, buddy? I recently made a Blood DK and love it, but struggle to do damage in dungeons compared to other tanks. Would you have any good advice? My advice would be don't worry about dungeons when you're... Don't worry about damage when you're doing dungeons. Your job is to stay alive, and there's a lot better ways to impact the pace of the dungeon than just with offense. If you focus too much on offense, you might end up getting yourself in a position where you play poorly as the tank, specifically as the tank, and that will be far more detrimental than any DPS increase you could provide. What do you think of the Diablo pre-order mount? The mount is outstanding, but it doesn't look like anything that should be in WoW, so I'm not interested in it. But my god, dude, that fucking trailer. Holy shit. The fuck is that? The coolest fucking thing I've ever seen. My god, dude. I'm probably not even gonna buy the game, to be honest. But my god, was that the best trailer I've ever seen for anything ever. Like, holy shit, dude. That is like top 5 trailers of anything ever. The Diablo trailer from last night, you guys didn't see it? I'm not gonna spoil it. Go watch that shit. Like, stop watching this fucking dumbass stream that I'm doing here. Waste of time stream. Go watch that shit. Come back, we'll talk about that shit. Like, that is the best trailer I've ever seen for anything ever. The contrast between the uber high-res zone and the 2004 quality texture is awesome. Well, the history of the game is magnificent, 100%. I'm a big student of the history of the game, so that's definitely You're right. I agree with that. This would have been a good expansion to have another Kelsirar. A lot of dragon stuff, you know. I don't know exactly what Kelsirar is meant to be, but it's obviously influenced by dragons heavily. See, I always talk about this though because this is interesting, but dragons in Classic are not. They were different. They're very different than what we have now. Dragons in Classic were like mythical beasts that we had to set out to kill or to interact with in some negative way for them. But now dragons are like our allies, and they're titans, basically titans, allies, and everything, like major story elements, you know. But in TBC and Classic, it was like the dragons were the enemy, and we had to work really, really, really hard in Classic for them to not be the enemy at times. So, yeah, pretty crazy. Very different experience, the whole dragon interaction with the player. It wasn't really till, I guess, Cataclysm that they started being our allies, right? Didn't really follow the lore, but I'm not really sure how they got involved in the first place with the whole Deathwing thing. I guess they had no choice. I'm so happy they used the Bijou icon for this. I absolutely love this icon. It's one of my favorite icons. In fact, fuck it. We can't even take the bronze one. We gotta take the blue one. The blue one's my favorite icon. What does this give? Mastery? Oh, that's such a good icon. But it's not a very good stat, so let's take haste.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Yeah, I'm really happy I finally got this transmog done too. A lot of it's just from the world bosses, the dragons from the anniversary event. Feels like this is the character that is most transmogged for Dragon Isles. This is basically like a dragon influenced transmog from Classic coming into the modern day.
Our history professor Max Dorman is almost ready for lessons.
I always forget about.
See if there is anything he needs assistance with.
They have this crazy ass offensive trinket. I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, I should probably put defensive stance back on it. Not really sure how good it's going to be in dungeons, but it's powerful as shit. Hey Metro, how you doing? What's up, Arctic Lobster? I'm doing very, very well. How about you? What are you doing? Man, shockwave top damage. Dude, this is a crazy fucking talent, dude. Let me know when I can get a talent like that. Triple the fucking damage of blood boil or some shit, dude. Let me fucking know, dude. I'm buying that. I'll pay for that talent. That's wild. That is a hell of a talent. I love the shockwave. I'm using it over Thunderous Roar and I love it. Yeah, it's really good. The spec actually just does not take damage, so. Okay. It's gonna be a boring set of dungeons. Hopefully we can get some nice gear. It was quite the trailer. You talking about the Diablo one? Yeah, that was outstanding, I'll tell you what. That's one of the best trailers I've ever seen for anything. There's some really good trailers out there for different things, like not just games, but man, that's the best one I've ever seen, I think. Among the best ones I've ever seen for anything. It's like 0 people interrupted this. It's kind of sad. I'm kind of worried about Mythic Plus, man. I'm really concerned with the state of the community. I hope that it's just mostly people don't know these mechanics yet. But we're going to be doing a lot of interrupting on our deathmatch, I can already tell. So does the defensive stance allow Fury to tank now, or is that mostly just an open world thing? Defensive stance is just a damage reduction, basically. It doesn't help with threat. So no, it doesn't help Fury tank at all. The problem with tanking is you need threat, right? So if you don't have threat, you can't really... We're not, oh, okay, I guess we're gonna pull. Okay, sounds good. Hey, Pin, what's up, buddy? That's unfortunate. Makes sense. Ah, yeah, it's not. That's not unfortunate. That's how the game works nowadays. They're not gonna let a non-tank spec tank. It's not gonna work. I definitely wish there was more like true hybridity in the game, but it's not. Not that game anymore, unfortunately. Hey, Metro, is that what you prefer to go by? That's what everybody calls me. Yep. I was wondering what add-on is that shows the party's interrupts. I can't remember. Remind me at the end of the dungeon. I'll look at it. It's just a week ore, but yeah, remind me at the end of the dungeon. I'll be making the UI video a couple weeks. Just want to make sure nothing changes once the raids and everything open. Still didn't work too the other day. I had an issue with it. I need to check the library or whatever and to make sure there's not been an update. It's supposed to only show interrupt if somebody has an interrupt, but the other day it did not show somebody who did have an interrupt in the group. I don't know why that happened. Late season challenge mode, Fury Tank Mythic Plus push. Huh? What is that? I don't understand why you're posting that. Jesus, Rogue is so OP, is it? Why?
Beware.
What's your favorite new dungeon? I don't really have a favorite. I try not to think about it like that because you got to do them all, you know. Got to do them all. So if you have a favorite, then you end up having a least favorite, and then that ends up putting you in a bad place starting. Did I even put my final talents in? Nope. I remember to do that too.
Beware.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Last guy we played with did not do very good damage though, so I guess this guy's doing a lot better. Alright. Was this saying Spires of Ascension? I don't need to sit there and wait for an angel, huh?
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Alright, can we do this right? Let's see. Yes. Hey, Theo, welcome back. Blood pool has returned for Theo, welcome back.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Beware.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
That's just insane. I can't believe that. Shockwave is so powerful. Should have taken that talent when I was doing it in pre-patch. I had no idea it was going to be that good. A little overtuned, I feel like. The fact that you can take both talents, I think, is maybe what's overtuned.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus?
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, buddy Theo. Welcome back. Thunderous Roar is pretty strong too. That's this one. Yeah, I guess I could try to take that. No, I don't think I have enough points, but you just said something about hybrid stuff. Just play Prot Warrior / Pally / Demon Hunter and you're a DPS tank. That's not what I meant, but yeah, I get you. I meant like what I wanted from the talents, the one thing that I didn't get, which is, you know, again, talents are amazing, but the one thing I was really hoping for was that you were going to be able to take like core spells as like a Frost Death Knight as a Blood Death Knight, you know? Now, to be fair, we did get a few. Like, DK ends up getting some of the better options. But yeah, I was really thinking like, oh man, I'm definitely going to take Divine Storm as the prop pally. I can't wait to do that, you know? But yeah, of course, that's not an option. But in Classic, that would have been an option.
Beware.
So Diablo 4 now has a Q release date, and they are fucking everything up that made Diablo a pure RNG experience to adding a blooded season pass like Blizzard. Oh yeah, okay. The release is not the 28th though, is it? Isn't it the 6th or something? I don't know. All I know is that fucking trailer was like the best trailer I've ever seen in my entire life. Absolutely awesome. It's the 6th, yeah.
At least we know that works. Watch yourself.
June 6th, yep. That's the way you sell a fucking game, I'll tell you what. Because they basically, like, all these trailers they made are, like, successive story things. Like, they have, like, this amazing-ass story being told just through trailers right now. Here's the thing about the battle. I don't even know what the battle pass is. What is it? I haven't really followed the game. What are they doing? Class is just too good. Like, it's hard to... Doesn't fucking take any damage. It'll probably just be cosmetic stuff anyway. I gotcha. Just gives you stuff in the game faster than earning it. Oh, does it really? That's true. Not getting it is always an option, yes. I'm addicted to battle passes, so of course I'm getting it. Well, if you can't control your own brain like that, then please do not come in here complaining about something that's not even out yet, man. That's very reckless of you. If you are unable to control your impulses, then please do not complain that the company is making you buy something. That is not their fault. That is your fault. Too much negativity in the world already for that kind of shit. I like the new druid class that might make me buy it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I probably won't buy it. The reason I probably wouldn't buy it isn't because it doesn't look good either. It's just I'd imagine it's going to come out right as the season starts, right? Because June is almost certainly going to be when Season 2 starts, surely, right? Unless it's like, you know, another long-ass Season 1, but 6 months from now. I guess the season hasn't actually opened yet, so maybe Diablo 4 comes out like 3 weeks before the season or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, I got this trinket again? That's funny. Second time's a charm. This trinket's probably even better than this one, to be honest. Hey Metro, do you have a goal for how long it will take to reach Keystone Master this season? No, no goals. Probably going to be the second week of the season, I'd hope. I said that last night. Either we're going to have a super short Season 1 or a long one, because I doubt they want to release the new raid as Diablo 4 comes out. Right, that's a good point. I didn't even really think that they definitely have this all planned out. I forgot. I didn't even think about that reality. But yeah, they definitely have this all planned out, so yeah, you're right. One way or the other, something's, yeah, not going to come out the same week or something like that, so maybe you're right. Hey Metro, how's your day going? Very well. I had a group wipe twice on the tree boss. Nobody wants to DPS ads. Really? That's odd. You figured that would be what they'd want to do the most. This fight is going to be very interesting next week because I think it's going to be one of the more tightly tuned healing ones. I've had the same experience, really. What the hell? How did that not aggro the pack? What? But it tells you, that trailer tells you just how important music is in something. It's so crucial, man. It really is. That shit is like, the beginning of the trailer is makes such a big impact on the trailer. Me attack, big man. Almost every DPS in zeros. Nice. The one boss you were supposed to pad. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's funny. I'm living my Brewmaster in dungeons, and I do like 3 times DPS damage. Nice.
What are you doing?
Alright, so this boss, yeah, we'll hopefully have a good DPS on. A couple of our pug groups wiped on fight 2 until I told everyone to stack for the ads. The issue was DPS were too spread out. Yeah, you can already tell that's going to be a big issue. Like, why are they running away?
Beware.
Oh, what is that bubble? Somebody's trinket, I guess. Let's see how your group says it. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, if people just don't stack, then yeah, you're kind of fucked. Next week is going to be very interesting, man. I'm very, very intrigued by what we might see next week. I hope that we'll be able to succeed, but I also hope we'll be able to see some funny stuff. Because I can already tell a lot of these people are not learning these fights at all. But somebody said, like, a lot of the people doing these zeros right now are not going to be doing Mythic Plus, so you might be right. Gillis, what's up, buddy? Hope you have a baller Friday. Thanks, man. Hey, Minora, welcome back. Stuck in traffic on the way to my first patient, and lol and behold, I get to watch the Mythics. Lol and behold, I like that. Yes, there will be some lolling. Most Mythic Plusters do their zeros. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So the people pugging these right now are not going to be people doing keys next week. They're just like casuals who are like, oh, I'll do some dungeons, I guess. I'm looking forward to who makes the spreadsheet. Hopefully nobody the first week, but we did have a couple entries in Shadowlands. I think it was like only 1 or 2 though. What is that blue ring? What is that? Oh.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here.
Well, realistically, there shouldn't be any leavers next week. If anybody leaves next week, they really have something wrong with them. But the reasons we had issues week 1 in Shadowlands were mostly disconnects, so let's see. Do I even like need to use defensives? I feel like it's actually not even worth using. Like, they don't need to be done. This character does not take damage. I'm actually taking 100,000 arcane damage and it's still not even impacting my health pool. It's really weird. That was a lot of damage from arcane and I still had no danger. Is that a real disconnect or an Azralon disconnect? Yeah, no, I mean, they're all still there. You can go see the original spreadsheets, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, actually, I think it was like a Ragnaros player, yeah. But, I mean, we were like upgrading the key. It was like a double upgrade and the guy left and then everybody else didn't want to continue with only 4. See how clueless people are? Pat just walks into people and they're just out there attacking. Mythic 0s to Mythic 5, probably you can just use Ignore Pain and Shield Block. No, I mean, even Ignore Pain, I don't even think it's worth spending Rage on it. I really don't think it's worth spending Rage on it. And this is as under, like, I mean, this character is fucking... When the item level reads blue, you know you're under geared.
Greetings, New. How are you?
Did that say 345? 335, yeah.
Is only for these are
I literally just dinged the other day, right? So
only those registered may access them.
mine is blue even though I'm 370. Oh, really? Okay.
What you have done.
Maybe it's some weird interaction then, I don't know. Mine turned purple at 371. Okay. I thought it would be way lower than that. It swaps when all items are purple. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So my DK is probably blue too then. Didn't realize. Because after 12 days or however long the expansion's been out and I've known about rares, I still do not have legs. I've killed every rare that dropped legs every day since I started caring about it, which I think was like last Thursday or something. And I still have not gotten legs, so... We have, what, 3 days left? Oh, we have today? No, 4 days left. Hopefully I will get legs before the season starts, but I doubt it. I'm 369 with some blue pieces, and it's purple. Oh, really? Anyway, no code offensive is going to be rough next week. I had 2 disconnects while flying between boss areas and a passenger in tow. Warlock claimed I was trying to leave the Mythic by disconnecting. What the fuck? I have not had any disconnects in the dungeon yet, but it's definitely a problem in the world content at times, so... The game just doesn't seem to work very well, like flying at really high speeds, you're always in danger of some kind of disconnecting. It's always been true, no matter what the content or the reason for that speed is. Okay. Let's take a look at that overall, actually. Yeah, that rogue did well.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit...
Hard to understand how you could do poorly, though. What is, like, Blade Flurry is just like 100% uptime or something, or what?
Getting the school ready.
I don't get it. I'm 373 and mine is still blue. Wow. Weird. Well, I guess I'm confused. My fault. Oh, my hearth is still here. Wow, that's funny. Really wish it would not default to heroic. Reminder to look at. Oh yeah. I'll get you that. Let's see. Yeah, so it's this one. I probably need to update it myself, so let's just take a look at the actual. Let's see. The last time there was an update on it. My hearth is the Tuskar people, so I can do the feast. So yeah. It seems like the hearth being a Valdraken is the right choice because it's like really you can go anywhere in the world very, very quickly. Anyway, here's the link to the one I'm using. Yeah, Omni CDs should be working now too, but I don't like using that for this. Let me actually go ahead and stop. Let me get this updated because it's been a while. Added Warriors Disrupting Shout? I don't really want that, but this seems to be working. I did, like I said, have a weird issue the other night where somebody had an interrupt in the group and they hopefully nothing weird is gonna happen here. Pretty sure as long as we don't click that, then it's gonna be fine. Anyway, oh yeah, I changed the fucking thing again. No surprise there. Okay, back to solid, right? Or what is it? Raid? Blizzard raid bar, that's it. Thank you for the sub, Landed. Welcome. Alright, hopefully that's fine. I don't know. But anyway, I need to update that. Does this one use... This one doesn't use Zen Tracker anymore, I guess, so I can just get rid of that. right? Let's hope so. Guess we're about to find out. Okay, let's look for a group now. Can't wait to get back to asking if you will time this key. Gotcha. I need to pick up Plater too. Oh, Plater, don't even consider doing keys without Plater. Yeah, no way. Absolutely do get Plater as fast as you can. How do you feel about the blood of the Nonsguard trinket that procs main stat? I have no idea. Don't know the names of any of these things, man. Like, hopefully you're getting the gist of by now after asking me all these things. I don't know anything about it. I haven't used it, and I don't even know what it is, so. What Plater profile are you using? What do you mean? I just made my own. I just made my own. Just defaulted, used the default and edited it as things were needed. I'm using our Ania Plater profile. Nice. It's probably the add-on that's amazing. I don't know what a profile would help you with, but yeah. Unless you want it to look some specific way. I'm not sure what else there is, but... Are you changing colors on aggro? No, I don't do that. I change color based on marking. Too many people signing up. I can't click people. Rep Pally, 100%. Who's the lowest geared player? Let's invite the lowest geared players. There you go. It highlights specific mobs. Yeah, the add-on does that. That's what the add-on does. That's why the add-on is so good. It's not the profile that does that. It's the add-on that does that. That is what makes the add-on so good. It's basically like a deadly boss mod mixed with a nameplate now. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Like, I can't imagine never not using that now moving forward. And it's super customizable, so if there's ever anything you want to add or change, it's like really easy to do that. Tried some Evoker today. I gotta say the channel skills feel very clunky. Feel clunky AF to use. Gotcha. What's the name of the add-on? Plater. Yeah, just Plater. Croatia just knocked out Brazil. Oh, I forgot about the World Cup. I'm glad to see the Christmas lights on. Me too. I gotta remember to put them on, but yeah, they're great. I love music in-game. Oh, it's just amazing. The sound is something special. How are you marking the mobs so quickly, easily? I have it keybound. Definitely recommend keybinding it. Although it's not really even needed nowadays, but in the past, keybinding was really, really crucial for marking mobs. Now everybody uses like weakors to auto-mark mobs. You start channeling your breath and the mobs move away. Yep. And that's correct, yep. Wow, grats Croatia. As a Hungarian, it makes me happy. Nice. It's in penalty kicks? Oh, is it? After extra time drama, penalties to decide Croatia, Brazil. Wait, so why did you say they knocked them out? Are we like way behind? Maybe if you're in Croatia, it's already over. Do you use the same GPU for streaming and playing, I guess? I guess so, yeah, I don't know. How would I stop that? It's over already? Oh, really? What the hell? Oh, yeah, you're right, it is. Croatia advanced 4-2 on penalties. It says it on the top. See, on ESPN, it looks like it's tied. But then I see here, I didn't realize like that part was important. Mayfield. You see Baker Mayfield last night? It's pretty wild. Massive upset. Brazil was the biggest favorite. Yeah, I know. They always are big favorites. It's because they all play that sport there a lot, I think. That and MMA, that's like their big sports, right? Rip Brazil. They lost, yeah. Oh, whoa, look at this. This is what you want to see. My games. Tell me about Yankees and Phillies fucking 2 months from now. Literally over 2 months from now. ESPN, thanks for keeping me on the straight and narrow, buddy. I'm ready for baseball. That's funny. I like seeing fresh blood in the cup, though. Yeah, blood's been really good, honestly. Hey, Metro, love the stream. Been watching for a while. Made a blood DK because of all your knowledge. Sweet, man. So many upsets this tournament. It's been so good. I can imagine, yeah. I wish I watched it more, but... Oh, yeah, what's going on? Something wrong with the interrupt list. You're right. It's because it didn't do what it was supposed to do. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, I shouldn't have fucking even done this. Interrupt. So now it's loading wrong or something. I can't remember how I figured this out last time. Row down, that's right. Hopefully that works. They were also second. Croatia was third. Oh, that was the team, Croatia. Yeah, they're actually like good, right? Yeah, see, I don't think it's working. Unless these people don't have interrupts. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess it's very possible they don't, but... Okay, somebody used one now that it just wasn't on the list yet, I guess, or something. I don't know. I had that one, had to get a new one that's updated. I know, is it a weak ore? If so, yeah, just let me know which ones you guys are using. Yeah, but the weak ore used to show it even without anybody interrupting, but I guess now it's back to only doing it when somebody interrupts. Most people save interrupts on these mobs, yeah.
May your steps be sure and your path secure.
Oh, fuck, I just interrupted nothing. That's why I got rid of that one. I want to see even if they don't kick. That's how this worked for a while, but I guess I don't know. Whatever. Seems like it's alright. I picked up the AoE Fear Shot my warrior because people won't interrupt. Yeah. That's the thing about DK that's so nice. You don't have to worry about it. Guess we could spell reflect these casts probably, huh? Yeah, somebody just interrupted that and didn't even... Who just interrupted it? Was the Warlock pet? I don't even know. It didn't show up on the list though.
Be careful out there.
Oh yeah, if you linked it by the way, it won't work. So you'll have to just tell me which one it is afterwards. See, it says somebody else interrupted, but it doesn't show up on the list properly. The old one actually worked better, I guess. I shouldn't have even updated it. Hey, Blackshirt, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been, man? Looks like sometimes you're hard casting rend. I thought that was auto applied. I'm not hard casting rend now. I'll just take that off the bars. People keep asking about that. Yeah, but the pet should show up is the thing. It's not right now. Glad we found this out as an issue today, though, because we got to get this solved. I'm not going to really look into it again before Tuesday. Yeah, see, it didn't show up. It's hard to tell because nobody interrupts anything as well, so I can't actually tell if it's working or not. So it'll be easier to tell next week.
Be careful out there.
The only thing I don't like about Brewmaster right now is Expel Harm. It is a mandatory spell to use, or can you ignore it? Well, what do you mean you don't like it? You don't even know how to use it. What the hell? I don't know. I've not played it. I'm interested in your Warrior UI. Is there any way I can see it? Not currently, no. But if you remind me after the stream, I'll export it for you. Or not after the stream, I'm sorry. After this key. Or 5-man, whatever. After this dungeon, I will export it for you if you can remind me, but I'll forget if you don't. Expel Harm is one of our self heals. Yes, you do have to use it. I don't... Yeah. I mean, it's a talent, isn't it? I'm not even sure. I think it's a talent now. Everything fine, working, real life stuff. Sleep and repeat. That's smart. Okay, that time... Yeah, so 2 people did interrupt, but different spells, I guess. Okay. So yet again, Demo is the outlier. It seems to not work with Demo again. Sweet, thanks a lot. Are you also using DBM or Bigwigs? Using DBM, yeah. Wait, somebody didn't click one of these? Which one? Hopefully not the first one. Got that one, right? Oh no, nobody clicked that one, yeah. This is the pack that runs out, isn't it? Hopefully, otherwise it's gonna spawn a pack maybe? No, yeah. Alright, first boss. Oh, inspiration. That's still a holy priest thing, huh? We also have a nice crusader ore that's helping us. Expel Harm is a self-heal and AoE damage, and it's only a 5-second PD. Yeah, is it a talent though? I can't remember. Or is it just a baseline spell? Is a tank your main? That's correct, yes. Blood DK is my main currently. It's a baseline spell. Oh, okay. Anyone know what the Warlock interrupt is called? I'm not really sure. Top of my head, I don't know. Maybe the Warlock here will weigh in. Pummel? Is that really what it's called? That's what the Warrior one's called. Yeah, that's Warrior. Baseline Monk, all of us have it. Got it, got it. That's a healing elixir that I was thinking of as a talent. I wish I had Expel Harm IRL. I wish I had Dispel IRL. That's crazy. I'm just gonna sit here in this full fucking... Okay, I'm just immediately... Okay, there we go. That time broke. Expel Harm plus instant cast Vivify is really nice. Yeah, okay, I can imagine. You mean... Wait, Kenny, do you mean in-game or IRL? Hey James, how are you today? I'm good, buddy. I'm always gonna be good. I appreciate you asking, but I'm always gonna be good. Razvan, what's up? Welcome. How many characters do you have? 50, yeah. Well, more than 50, but I got like 100 maybe. DPS deal 1 point of damage to Hextrick Totem. Challenge. Impossible. Well, that could just be dispelled, yeah. Axe Toss, that's the name of it. Felguard hurls its weapons, sending and interrupting the target. That's a chosen talent, but it's really high up, so no reason not to have it. Yeah, I didn't take it when I used it. I don't like that spell. Too many buttons as it is. Oh, the spell lock is for the hunter pet, yeah. That's for non-demo, I think that's for... Demo's got a different one, yeah. Axe Toss or whatever. Hey broski, what's up buddy? Welcome, how you doing? Good afternoon to you too. And you just get so much rage too, it's like... Yeah, I don't know man, this spec is kind of weird. Kind of like hardly... It's hard to understand how it's this overpowered. Those are doing weird things. Pride has endless revenge. I can see why they've been wronged a lot in their lives. Ignore Pain needs to not. It has a CD, right? I keep thinking it's on the global, but it doesn't have. It's just has a CD. They need to not have it. Make it have a CD. It's really clunky to use it like 4 times in a row like that over and over again. Do you ever die as Prot Warrior? I mean, not in these, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure you'll die eventually. Yeah. Eventually, you'll come to hard content, but right now that doesn't exist. Either that or they should just make they should just make Ignore Pain use more rage. Like if you have more rage to use, it will use it. Didn't it used to do that? I think it used to do that. Again, Legion or something, it used to use like 25 to 45 or something like that. What made Joe made? What's your item level? Item level is 335 right now. Yeah. Somebody else interrupted? I really want to see if the fucking weak course working. But I'm the only one who interrupts, so all good. We'll have to just, I think I'll just re-import it because one way or the other something went weird there. See, it used to also, I think I just need to maybe change settings too, but there used to be a setting where it was like, you could, if you didn't interrupt something, it would be red. I quite like that. That's probably just off now, but that's probably still featured there.
Beware.
Oh. Thought I was out of that, but I didn't move right. Didn't move properly. You actually get knocked off here, I guess? I don't even know.
Beware.
It's a violent whirlwind that knocks people around, okay. Can you actually go down there? What's down there? Where even is that? Oh, I see. It's on one side of the area to Rotwood, I guess. This dungeon's very interesting. Sai says it's like Freehold, and I actually have to agree. There's a lot of different places. There's very similar to dungeons like that in the past. There's like so many different places you can go that don't have really any reason to go there. That guy fell down. Yeah, there you go. I knew somebody was going to fall down eventually.
Beware.
Wait, the breath is at a player? It, like, he turned as I got out of it. That's why I didn't get out of it before. He always breathes on somebody? First time I've ever fought this guy where he didn't just die in 5 seconds. What level is the warrior now? 70, yeah. Plastic Bisco, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Rats. Can't really do Mythic Zeros if you're not 70, I don't think. Maybe you can. I'd actually, man, is that possible? I would like to try if possible. That sounds like it'd be fun. Oh, I can't tell if it's 0 or not. Well, you didn't read the title. It's in the title. That's why I title things certain ways so people know what I'm doing. Nobody's even attacking these? What does this cast even do? I'm not even sure. Kind of like a consuming? I don't know. It's a weird fight. It's gonna be a weird dungeon. It's just like the worst group. What the fuck is going on here? You guys are like dying and shit. I don't think I've ever really seen anybody die in these dungeons. Not in the rotation? Yeah, it's season 1. Not there quite yet. Well, get some time to figure it out. The groups are getting progressively worse as the week goes on. Yeah, I guess that's actually exactly what's happening, to be honest. When does the season start? Tuesday. Stay tuned. We'll be doing a lot of streaming next week. Definitely a weird dungeon. The direct path from this guy to the cave is a trap. Looks empty. The direct path. What's that? I'm not sure what you mean, but yeah, it's a very strange dungeon, no doubt. I just found out about the Altar of Decay and Brackenhide Hollow. Apparently needed to craft leatherworking items. I was hyped about the blacksmith forge in the world, but this is in a dungeon. Oh, is it actually in a dungeon? Or is it just in the open world version? I'm pretty sure it's in the open world version. But yeah, it's awesome. I love that. That's like one of my favorite things. Is there something like that for tailoring? It's not in the open world? Holy shit, really? Holy fuck, that's cool. Oh, damn, that's really cool then. Holy shit. Yeah, this way there's another path to your right. It's nasty, damn. I've been going right after the first boss, going up the disease route versus the left, which is pretty nasty. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways you can go, it seems. I went there this morning and it's just not there. Whoa, that's crazy. That's not, I did not expect that, to be honest. I think it's so cool. People are going to be leveling dungeons, and in Neltharius or Brackenhide, they're going to get random mythic geared tanks. Wait, why Neltharius? Is there something in that one too? But yeah, definitely Brackenhide. That's fucking cool. If that's true, that is awesome. The blacksmith is there? He's in the dungeon as well? Where? Wait, what do you mean? I haven't interacted with anything in the dungeon. No, the anvil's outside. Yeah, the anvil's outside. Like, the place where the anvil is not in the dungeon either way, like, even if it was. As long as you have a disease dispel and kill the disease totems, right isn't bad. The question is going to be count, so I'm not trying to think about what different ways to go right now. It's going to come down to count and ease of count. Thought it was the one that the one boss does. Oh, that would actually be fucking way cooler. I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. That would be way cooler. Wow. So where is it in the dungeon? Like, where is the actual thing? Oh, is it here? What is this? Wait, no, that's just the end boss, isn't it? Yeah. Huskar bone necklace. Wait, it's this one. The end boss, you gotta do the whole thing. Oh, that's good, actually. I'm glad that they did that, at least. There's an altar behind the last boss. Okay, that's good then, yeah. And then it's so cool that that's in the... Man, leatherworking is the best profession. Fuck, man. I wish I could take leatherworking on my main, because, God, blacksmithing is very good, but leatherworking is just way fucking better. Holy shit. That is cool. I totally screwed up my alchemy tree by not taking inspiration proc. So really. Wishing I was playing WoW right now, but I wrangled into 2 more days of film. Thankfully, just studio days, so super easy. I gotcha. I'm wishing I was playing WoW right now too, and I am. Yeah, inspiration is super overpowered. Oh, yeah. The stat inspiration. Yeah, I get you. 100% agreed. It's just like real life though too, right? Like inspiration is really what you want. An inspired person is always going to be more effective. So that guy like took forever to get back to us. Did he have to run all the way from the start? Is that where the entrance is? Is that where the respawn is, at the entrance? I prefer motivation. Okay, yeah, well that's kind of, they go hand in hand, I find. Inspiration seems really good. Yep, 100%. That guy died again. Okay. It's going well. Maybe if we dispelled, it'd be a lot easier. Got fucking 3 disease dispels. As a hunter, I have the 4 interrupts, but only 1 shows up on the interrupt tracker. Pet has Intimidate, which can stun uninterruptibles. Wailing Arrow is a 1-minute CD to interrupt it. Oh yeah, Wailing Arrow should definitely be on there. Pump Smash says, I've been watching your streams to study up on routes. Well, unfortunately, it's only half the dungeons right now, but yeah, we'll be doing route videos coming up shortly, so stay tuned. I don't know, man. I'm debating doing some kind of like initial route discussion, like something about, let's just fucking go, man. Something about like the routes before the season launches. I don't know. I'd have to do it soon though. I think if you open some of the cauldrons, you get a free dispel. You have to have alchemy, but yeah, you're right. This dungeon is a nightmare for a healer, is it? Nightmare. Strong word. Thanks for sub, Madman. Thanks for sub. KSI, the nightmare. Waiting routes for ultra casuals. No skips, no jumps. Yeah, that's what I try to not. You can't really do keys as an ultra casual, but anyway, I try to do pug friendly routes that don't require any communication. So maybe we'll do an initial. Yeah, maybe I'll do a little route thing this weekend. I was gonna. Yeah, I had some different videos planned, but I think that's what I'll do. Instead of the one video, I think I'll just do a route video for you guys. A lot of people are asking about it, and I do think it's going to be important to have initial routes early. Unlike most seasons where you've learned everything just from doing zeros, a lot of people have never done these dungeons, and there's no opportunity to practice them right now. So we'll take a look. What's the sword transmog? That is Kelsarar. I think it's from Onyxia now. I'm not really sure how you even get it, to be honest. Used to be a very complicated item that you would used to acquire in Classic, but now I think it just drops from Onyxia. So where is the altar? I don't see it. Is it like up there or something? Oh yeah, there it is. Altar of Decay. Holy shit, that is fucking awesome. You don't even have to kill the boss, it looks like. But... Majid, welcome back, buddy. How's it going, man? Glad to see ya. I saw a guy the other day named Mr. Newbie, and I was like, oh, that dude. Reminds me of you. It's funny. Okay, Rot Burst Totem. That's probably not what you want to do. You have to kill the boss? Oh, really? Oh, is that poison shit gonna go away after we kill the boss? Is that why you gotta kill him? I see, I see. That makes sense. I see a green up there, so I wasn't sure if that actually did anything. Thought it was just a little RP, maybe a little flavor, you know? This gets smaller if I have lower health or higher health or something. Touch of Death is super nice for those totems. Yeah, but you would need a lot of them. There's going to be a lot of them. I have Warrior Tank, but I can't hold aggro. Okay. Try using the Shockwave talent. This is insane how good this is. Sonic Boom is fucking ridiculous. That's so powerful. I had no idea how powerful that was going to be. I want to get there early, I guess. Like, remind me, we'll take a look at what the overall is. I can only imagine. I think it's probably going to be one of my top damages. Dude, this rap pally at 7k. What the fuck game, man? It's wild. This is more fun than doing it with good players, to be honest. This is a hard fucking fight if it lasts this long. This is like what it's gonna look like at Mythic Plus, you know? It's just like not even making a dent on the boss's health pool, it feels like. We're gonna have a straight up wipe? Yo, we're gonna wipe. Holy shit, this is crazy. I don't think I've seen this. I play WoW Dungeons and Candle Aggro on my Warrior Tank. That adds attack healers and DPS. That's not good, yeah. That's not good at all, man. But if you have any questions about why that is, let me know. What just happened? Yeah, that's wild, man. I've not seen a wipe on... I have not had a full wipe on any boss yet this season. The priest was pumping, though. 34k. What the fuck? Yeah, you're right. Griffin, how's it going, buddy? Welcome. Just saw you wipe. Need any tips? Yeah. Give me... What did we do wrong there? Tell me. Let's hear about it. Lol, that's not a tip. More dots. 6k DPS isn't really be great. Yeah, but will be Blood DK. I don't even think I could survive that on Blood DK, to be honest. Like, if I was on the exact same character that I have right now, but a Death Knight, I would have died there too, because, you know what I mean? Like, it's not easy enough. Like, the healing reduction is massive on that fight. You just didn't play DK and solo it? I don't think I can solo that boss. Main mechanic is that each time you get hit by an ability, you get a stacking damage debuff. Boss cleanses it, but gains permanent 5 damage to stacks, so don't really want to get hit by anything, yeah. As long as everyone attacks the totem, the fight is easy. That's correct. No shade, but I'd download Hakili to learn the rotation. Petite Miku, thanks for sub. Honestly, I think tanks are very strong right now because I'm a brand new tank and I've sold a few bosses. Yeah, they're very strong right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Another tip I would give is invite a bloodlust. So like that should not go off once, and the mob is at 90% health. It's gonna go off 3 times before it dies. Yeah, so that's the mechanic there where he drains them. Oh, 100 and what the fuck? Oh, he lowers that every time he auto attacks. Okay. Interesting. I think I just one shot it. Good. That's a wild number, though. Heal. That's a good spell, that heal. It's fucking funny, man. Priests still have like such basic ass sounding names. Heal. Heal's a target. Oh, cool. That's I never would have expected that. Fuck. This healer's a pumper. Well, there's a lot to heal, I mean. Heal, greater heal, lesser heal, flash heal. I don't think lesser heal is still in the game, is it? There's 2 totems up at once. Holy shit. Tricky for a healer, I see. Yeah, it's a tough one. Poor priest is sweating. Like Harry, huh? Full attack. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? We're gonna like, are we unable to kill this boss? He's doing good healing, but we could use a little more damage, to be honest. That would be the way to solve this problem, so we can just kill the boss faster.
I have many, many wares.
No, yeah, I don't think anybody's attacking the totem. When I charge over there, it's at full health. Like, did you see, like, the first cast got off and the totem was at 90% health? It should be dead before... it should be dead before it even gets one cast off, typically. I feel like the first totem swap was super slow and it put you guys behind. Yeah, me too. Man, I am in Naka defensive right now and my patience is really getting tested. They are chain wiping on the first pack. Oh shit, dude. Are we gonna actually have like difficult dungeons all of a sudden? This is kind of exciting, man. I'm kind of happy about this. We actually are wiping in zeros, dude. I've not wiped once. I don't think I've had a single wipe up until today. It's always because I played a tank that could easily solo shit, but... This fight, typically, you just fucking blow the doors off it. Hard content in my game? Not a single wipe over 2 weeks, yeah. Harry was refusing to do knockout earlier because it requires dragon riding. Does he not even have dragon riding? I think he still doesn't have it, right? Last I talked to him, he did not have dragon riding. I'll give it one more go, lol. That's fucking hilarious. They added a flight path to that instance. I saw that, yeah. Can't you tag along and ride with someone else? No, I think you have to have riding for that, yeah. Oh, we killed the totem. Yeah. Do you know how slow it is, Faxi? It's slow, yeah. Oh, you're asking him because he might not know. It's slow, yeah. You cannot, like, if all 5 people just took the flight path, you would probably not upgrade the key just because of that. I'll be farming Naka defensive a lot, my Demon Hunter. Yeah, I mean, so will I be. That's the dungeon that I need the most, it looks like. It also has a weapon, I think, doesn't it? I need to take another look at the loot table. Naka is one of my favorite dungeons. I don't dislike it at all. It's quite cool. It's just going to be hard as shit, I think. Feeling as a tank to dive bombing in the pack. It is kind of cool, actually, to be honest. Yeah, the totem is such a crucial part of why this fight's hard, huh? $15k HPS needed now only. Well, that was I'm glad we got it done, but. So who is this character? They don't even die here, right? No path available, really? Was it a pattern? My pet's been on passive the whole dungeon. Oh. Wait, is maybe that why the weak aura thing isn't working? Man, this is cool. Vomit in disgust. Damn, this is awesome. Holy shit. I feel like season 2 Bracken is going to be a hard dungeon. I think this is going to be the really hard one. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it depends what other 4 dungeons we get, but if it's the current 4, these ones are definitely going to be the hardest. Makes me wonder if that character comes back later. Has to, right? Bracken is my favorite of the new dungeons. Not sure how unpopular that opinion is. Tubman, it's been great having you around, dude. But yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to ban you after that. So, thanks. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. People probably don't like it, maybe because it's hard, but I don't dislike it. I wonder how hard the tree is gonna hit if you don't let somebody get eaten. Yeah, Sai, can you handle this, buddy? You can handle this, right? I feel like Ruby Pool's 2 bosses are gonna be rough for pugs. Yeah, that dungeon is gonna be very complicated on Tyrannical Week for sure. Halls of Transfusion next. Sai doesn't like any of the dungeons. Is that ban worthy too? Ooh, yeah, but give him the benefit of the doubt. You know, he's just a mount collector, right? He doesn't really play the game very seriously, so no, I'm just fucking around. Anyway, it's just a bit long, to be honest. What, the dungeon? Aesthetically, I feel like Bracken is good. The mechanics just suck. It's kind of a weird dungeon. The dungeon's mechanics are very strange. Okay, let's get another Warlock so we can see if the weak ore is bugged or what. If maybe it was bugged because of the interrupt, because the pet not being on. Maybe that had something to do with it. Alright, let's grab these fellas. See an Evoker DPS or Invoker Healer here. No, that's Evoker DPS, yeah. Pet will not be on passive this time. Yeah, let's see if that somehow influenced the problem with the weak ore. My hearth is still set here. It's kind of funny. It's a good place to have your hearth. I wish there was more quest here. I thought there was gonna be more quest here. It's only a few things. Oh, I don't have any fucking. I don't have any flight paths, so I guess we'll just fly to the city. Need to get out of the house, man. I'm telling you. Too much time sitting recently. If it's not too much to ask, can you export your weak ores and also DBM, because for some reason mine is not alerting me. Oh, you mean the warrior stuff? Yeah, let me do that real quick for you. DBM, I don't know how to do that, unfortunately. I don't have time to look at that right now, but yeah, I don't know anything about that, unfortunately. I can definitely get you this, no problem. Export. Just be aware that I was having some issues with it the last day or two, but it seems like it's fixed now, so. Can you type out that import string for me? I'm just gonna link it, yeah. Be too long to type, I think. Can you share it in Discord? Sure. Put it in the guild or the stream Discord as well. I hope to see as many DPS warriors as possible in the next
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot. Ironic that I've been a member for 9 months. Why? Why's that ironic? Thanks a lot, though, Caliban. Very generous. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, Stanislav. Hope to see as many DPS warriors as possible in your keys next week. Yeah, hopefully not, but considering my kids around the corner. Oh, yeah. Yo. I don't even want to say it, but I think everybody knows what I'm thinking right now. You gotta name the kid Metro. All right, let's go ahead and get all this shit. Or at least get him to play Blood DK, I mean. Are you two having a child? Not me, no. Metro paying child support? Sure, yeah, I could do that. I've always wanted to do that. I just wanted to give it a try. What in your opinion is the easiest hero to pug with as a tank? All of them, yeah. You can just do any of them. They're all very, very easy. My daughter will probably be bullied having Metro as a name. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. A lot of fucking haters out there thinking Prot Warrior is better than Blood DK, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, man. What tank feels stronger now? / what do you enjoy the most? The tank I enjoy the most is definitely Blood DK. If I had to say what feels the strongest out of all the ones I played recently, it is absolutely Prot Warrior, though, 100%. They just don't actually take damage. Like, I'm never in danger. But I don't have the ability to solo stuff, so if I'm not getting at least some input from the healer, then that's it. Like, it's over. But, yeah. Different skill sets there, I suppose. I mean, least complicated, not easy in that sense. Okay, least complicated. Probably Uldaman. Is that one you probably have seen, like, the outline of before as, you know, a long-time player? That's probably the dungeon I would start with if you have no experience in any of them and you don't know where to go. They're all going to be very, very easy. Like, the difference in difficulty between one or the other is, like, maybe, like, 1 point on a scale of 50 or something like that, you know what I mean? As far as pug tanks go, probably Prot Pally has the most capability of carrying a group. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. I don't think I would agree with that. They have a lot that they can do to support the group, yes, but not carry the group, because at the end of the day, the biggest carry is you solo the boss, you know, or solo the trash. So Prot Pally is good at that. They're not terrible at that. But Blood DK is just better. And the thing about Blood DK is their utility is far more useful pack to pack. The self-healing thing is nice, but I mean, the group could be getting healing from the healer, right? So I don't... There's a lot of things that have to happen for that self-healing to be needed regularly that don't really add up to something that should be happening in keys, you know what I mean? Like, it would have to be like the healer's dead constantly, the healer sucks constantly, the group sucks constantly, something really bad is going on that just isn't really something that you should be worried about as a tank. But it can help, definitely. I feel like Prot Pally doesn't carry quite as hard as Demon Hunter. Oh yeah, Demon Hunter. Okay. I haven't really seen Demon Hunter. I guess I really should have got one level, but I just didn't think it was gonna be like this, where everybody was gonna be talking about Demon Hunter. Double Death Grip and Slappy Hands, right? It's just that kind of utility is so valuable, right? And there's so many good ways to interrupt and stuff as well on Death Knight. That's like, Prot Pally's really good, but I think Death Grip, having 2 Death Grips and a ranged interrupt and a stun and Gore Fiends potentially and different grips and stuff, like these things are just invaluable in a pug situation because that could really improve the group's like overall potential. A big DPS increase. Sometimes it could be like the biggest DPS increase, especially if people aren't willing to interrupt to try to gather mobs, and that's the only way you can increase the DPS. Those grips are a direct increase in DPS that won't show up on details. Exactly, yeah. My thoughts exactly. Is Gore Fiends in the Blood Tree? It is in the Blood Tree, and honestly, I probably won't be taking it in the beginning of the season, or in the late season at least. Maybe I will take it in the beginning of the season, but as soon as we need Purgatory, I'm dropping it. We'll see if that comes or when that actually occurs, but I don't really know. This fight's still very confusing to me. Because this last part here, I don't understand if this is time-based where these really large ones come out. Or if this is health-based or something, but if it's not health-based, this is going to be the weirdest fight I've ever done, I think. Because all of a sudden he puts these massive-ass pools out on every single player, and it's like, what the fuck are you supposed to do about that? Can we spell reflect the dazzle? Yeah, maybe. Unless somebody interrupted it, I don't know. Those players need to run around to the edge immediately. It's too big. I don't even think you can do that, to be honest. You only have a few seconds, you know? It'd have to be like the second the mechanic comes out, everybody reacts to it perfectly. I don't think that's gonna happen. I will say Night Elf Warriors are really cool looking. Yeah, Night Elf is definitely my favorite alliance race for Warrior. I like Dwarf too, but not quite there as much. If Dwarf had the old animations that they used to have in Classic, then Dwarf would be my favorite. Like in Classic, my favorite Warrior for Alliance is Dwarf. But they lost all their cool ass animations. So now it's Night Elf, 100%. Because Night Elf retained a lot of them. This stance right there where you're kind of like swaying and you're kind of keeping the shield in front of you, I just love that. Worgen Warrior? What, for the worst one? Yeah, that one's probably the worst one, actually, yeah. I like the old Night Elf run animation. No, really. I don't know. I don't remember it very well. Is it different? I don't think run animations have changed. It's just usually spell animations have been like moved out of the game over the years because they started adding like class specific animations. Everything used to be a race animation, right? I feel like Mechanome ratios would be good for tanks. I can't play a gnome, there's no way. I can't play a gnome tank and really gnome anything, but gnome melee is not for me. I can maybe see myself as a gnome caster, but that's it. I miss racial animations. There's a few of them that are still in the game. Like that dwarf one I'm talking about happens when you heart strike, which is like, oh shit, you know what I mean? That was a big reason why I wanted to try to go Dark Iron, but Tank Vision, what's up to? What are you up to today? I'm just doing zeros on the Warrior. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Just doing them dungeons, as they say. This group's too good for this now. We gotta invite worse players next key. Can you put your pet bag on passive? Oh, also, if you get a chance, could you just interrupt and... I guess, try to interrupt on this pack and see if it does. Go ahead and interrupt that.
The winds are always in my favor.
Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the weak core. Oh, it worked. Wait, now it said Aurora. Well, was that not the pet interrupt? I'm confused. I think I straight up think it's because the pet was on passive before. Omni-C works for me. Yeah, so did this weak ore, but then we did the key here and it wasn't showing up. And then we found out that he had his pet on passive the whole dungeon. And I'm like, wait a second, is it because of that? Like, why would it not work? I don't understand. So I think that's actually the case. See that good mobility? It's just useless because now I have to sit. You know, you gotta wait. It's cool to do it, but it's just not really.
Beware.
Little swaglets. These fucking things, man. I don't like swags at all, man. I'll tell you what. Little swaglets. Not for me. These frags can get skinned. Swaglet? No, Swaglet. Yeah, this is a different one. That's the creature in the dungeon. The other one is something you made up. Swaglet. That'd be like what you call your little brother when he tries to act like he's a serious, you know, fashionista all of a sudden. This little Swaglet over here. Got a nice stun there. Gulp. Okay. Let's see. Can we be in danger for this pack? I'm gonna pretend I'm in danger and use shield barrier or shield wall, whatever it's called. Any changes to the tree? No, not really. I just try to decorate it, you know, the best I could real quick. Does your warrior feel more power? Oh, you're talking about the talent tree. Not very powerful, not based on talents at all, considering I still don't actually have all my talents spent. I've forgotten to do that now 2 dungeons in a row. So maybe you can remind me. I can just do it now, right? This is not a Mythic Plus. I can just do it. I don't even know what to put, though. I have to take a look at them. But I can actually do it whenever I want. Oh, that's bad, actually. Probably gonna die to that. Just kidding. Victory Rush is... Or Impending Victory is really good for Warrior, too. Would love your thoroughly process on choosing your talents. That doesn't exist, unfortunately. I just pick the things that sound the coolest. Don't know much about this class, to be honest. I really like Shield Charge. Yeah, that one seems interesting, but I don't really have a keybind for it. Taking a lot of passive. They have a lot of really good passive talents, I think is the big thing. The dungeons are cross-faction now, yeah. Yep. Whoa. Large sample of Curious Hide. Do you need that? Does he need that? Wait, we're already 3 dungeons in. I just realized. This is the 3rd dungeon and I still don't have talents. Be interesting to have no talents. You can actually... No, you can't. You have to level without them, yeah. I'm a big Ravager fan, especially since it gives Avatar. Yeah, that film's coming out soon too, isn't it? When is it coming out? Like next week, I think? Or is it this week? Is it today? I think it might actually be today. Probably next week. James Cameron, kill a cam. Kill a cam, kill a cam. Oh, I broke that one? What the fuck? That's bad. I gotta go really far. Oh, wow. I'm not gonna make that. These guys are dead. Every single person didn't hide. Okay. Alright, here we go. Time to solo it. No. A lot of people lived. Somehow the healer died after the hard part? Okay. Oh my god, I'm so fucking slow, dude. What the hell is this slow? The Avatar I care about isn't out until 2025? Wait, wow, what is that one? 2025, what is that? That's a long time from now, dude. This fight is probably actually very easy to solo. Rain Life. The Avatar Last Airbender animated movie? Oh shit, they're making an animated movie? What is it based on? I gotta look into that. What add-on do you use to get that party frame? This? That's nothing. No add-on. That's Blizzard's. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. I think it's based on what happens after the first show. Oh wow, really? That's cool. I gotta tell comics about that. I was just talking to a friend of mine who, let's put it this way, he's a big Avatar fan. And I'll tell you how big of an Avatar fan he is. You remember the one M. Night Shyamalan's film? Which obviously was like one of the worst films ever made, right? We went to see that at the midnight release, and he shaved his head into a blue arrow, shaved his head into an arrow and dyed it blue. Yeah. How crazy is that, dude? To see that film, right? Like, holy fuck. I mean, we didn't know it was gonna be that bad, obviously, but... I think the Netflix show is wrapped and supposed to release next year too. Oh wow, I forgot about that. Yeah, they've been making a Netflix show too, right? Yeah, I just don't know. I haven't followed it in years. I love the series, both of them. Core's, I like Core's even better, to be honest. I think a lot of people probably remember the first one, but that one was a little bit too kiddish. I definitely like a little bit more an adult feel to it. All right, that was a weird ending to that, but we got it killed. This I guess we'll wait for because this is going to be tough to solo. I guess somehow this aggro, I don't understand. The next party is gonna suck on Mythic Plus? Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Shadow Meld does nothing yet again. Interrupt works now. I thought I was nerfed low, wasn't doing DPS. I always check for pet passives, and that's funny, yeah. That was weird. Weird situation there. I'm trying to die, but it's not working. Don't come down here and aggro it. Just let me die. Okay, good. I don't know how that aggroed. I guess they run up to the stairs. I don't understand. Did you watch the D4 cinematic? Oh my fucking god, dude. That wasn't just beautiful. That was like one of the best cinematics I've ever seen. Take off your gear. You can't take off your gear in combat. But that was one of the best cinematics I've ever seen. It's crazy. I don't even know anything about Diablo either, man. And it's got me all excited. I'm probably not even going to buy the game, to be honest, but... yeah, it's going to be awesome. Right, that doesn't really... whoa! That's... I'm dead. Okay, that's... yeah, don't use that spell like that. Charge right into those. Why? Or yeah, I don't know. I can never tell. People use that. You're asking why I'm not going to buy it? Probably just because it's going to come out at a really bad time, honestly. Mistype. was typing to reply in WoW. Hey, I'll bet we've been there, huh? Ah. Tough to like get proper orientation on this fight too, I feel like. Okay, the hardest part of the game right now is apparently here. Wait, can we actually like keep them in this pot and still attack them? I guess so.
Beware.
I think I'm probably getting hit from behind by a few of them though. That wasn't close enough.
Beware.
A lot of magic damage too here, I suppose that's a big part of it. She's out.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
I think we can just get hit by this and jump back, right? Yeah. Not really what you want to do, 150k frost damage, but... Where's the healer dead? Where's the healer? Knocked off, I guess. These guys like don't seem to understand that there's only one target that matters right now. These guys are trying to like hardcore AoE these mobs and it's just making this really difficult. Then they just pull threat on them before I can even get threat on them. And these mobs do not fucking matter. We gotta get this thing killed as fast as possible.
Elemental will cleanse the waters.
Get those waves finished as soon as you can. Okay. Dead. Tough. That'll definitely be a absolute mess in Mythic Plus. This and Brackenhide are definitely going to be. What are the other dungeons that we don't have? Ultimate. That one's probably going to be pretty hard too. A couple weird bosses in there. Season 2 seems like going to be way harder than Season 1. Going to depend, I guess, maybe on the seasonal effects too. Who knows? Season 2, what would that even be? Do these 4 dungeons have any discernible theme that they might link together? The dwarven situation is seemingly going to be the hot thing. So that could be why Uldaman's being withheld. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me why Uldaman is not a Season 1 dungeon, because that is definitely, you know, a dungeon that people have had access to for a while now. So you would think that would be a Season 1 dungeon 100%. But I suppose no. What dwarven situation? There's a bunch of talk about some leaked area basically that's a dwarven, an underground type place. It'd be an earth theme to fix, yeah. Oh, this happened again. Do you prefer Prot Warrior or Blood DK for mythics? Blood DK definitely, yeah. But DK is my favorite in the game. People aren't seeming to learn that. You gotta wait. The first one is always a double, so you gotta wait. Unless you have a way to get through it, you do not want to run through that. And I'm not sure, does this infuse like heal the boss or something? Is there any penalty to not interrupting this? One pro of vengeance is, I'm pretty sure you can jump over those. Oh really, jump over them? I haven't tried that. You might be right. It increases the boss damage. What, like a stacking amount? I don't see anything happening on the screen that would indicate that. Oh yeah, I see. Infuse. Okay. That's interesting. It lasts the rest of the fight too, yeah. Wait, is there a second one of those phases if you take too long, or doesn't look like it? Maybe though, yeah, maybe. I mean, we never find out because everything, you almost kill that in one phase, so. Did I even get a piece of loot that dungeon? I don't think so. Unless, oh, I must have not looted something because I have mail in the post mail. Post office thing, whatever that is. Alright, well, the interrupt thing seems to be solved, I guess. Let's take a look at this real quick. System options. Yeah, here we go. Show missed kicks. There we go. Static. Perfect. Alright, now we have it set up how we want. So that was our third. Oh, yeah. Okay. Talents. Let's take a look here. I think this is, I'm going to put more points into this. Shield Slam deals additional damage and has a higher crit chance. Crit is important for Shield Slam for some reason. I don't know. And then critical strike of execute and all that. I don't know. Haste increased by 1%. And your auto attack critical strikes increase. Yeah, okay, that's what we want. So take that, and then we just need one more talent point here. I don't even know. I think I'm going to take this Best Served Cold. Because that's like about revenge, right? I don't know, though. Deep Wounds. It doesn't seem very numerically powerful, this spell. Sudden Death seems like it'd be fun. Maybe I'll take Sudden Death. I don't know. I think I'll take that. We have all the powerful talents, it seems. And there's spell block there instead of Tough as Nails, but I feel like Tough as Nails is really, really good too. Alright, what's this in the mail? Where's the mailbox? There's no mailbox? I'm just not tracking it. Yeah, there's one right here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, right here. So, no item. We can't delete the item for some reason. Okay. Alright. The Great Soup is happening now. Oh, well, yeah. I'm on this character, so. Is there a reason to keep doing it other than rep? Like, I don't really care about the rep, to be honest. No, you don't get any items after the first soup. Yeah, I don't think so. Weekly quest for loot, and the mob that spawns can drop stuff. Yeah, I did that. Oh, the mob is also able to drop loot? Interesting. I actually did that on this character while I was leveling. Which wasn't a very good idea, I guess. Let's try to find some lower item level players. I want to see more of that. Oh, look at that. Dream Bloom, an epic herb. Holy shit. That's going to make a really good flask or something. That's cool. Epic herbs, man. That's neat. God, this music is so good. What's this character's eye level now? 338. Gives you herb knowledge, I know. I'm aware. 350, that's as low as we're gonna get, I guess. Not a lot of undergeared players, so. The thing that's really shitty about the World Quest situation is you really can't reliably level with World Quests. Too few of them. I was really hoping to do this zone, and only this zone, from 60 to 70, but I just don't think it's possible. Well, it's possible if you want to like grind mobs or fly around an herb or something, but... What's happening here? This area didn't seem to be for any questing. I don't know what that was. Okay, 349 mage. Very good. I don't have any actual way to get there. I have to fly. How to use dragon riding. We already didn't use our charge as well. Wasted a few of them. But Azure Span is a good place to be too, because it's pretty much all downhill from here other than Beldraken. It's like interesting, the zones keep getting higher and higher. Like Waking Shores is the lowest one, and then Onaran Plains is higher than that, but then Azure Span is slightly higher than that, and then Teldrassus is even higher. It's very interesting. They did such a better job of like capturing like the mystical feel of the Dragon Isles too compared to Shadowlands. Shadowlands should have had a similar vibe to it, but oh yeah, I just see that I posted this in the Discord last night. Some guy had this transmog on. Look at this fucking transmog. Is this the worst transmog ever? I think it legitimately has to be. Like, why the fuck does he have one of the challenge mode shoulders transmog? That's so bad looking. Holy fuck. He has the one challenge mode shoulder and then the challenge mode mace. This was a shaman, by the way. And he wasn't a this is my character. He was a Tauren. So it looked even worse. Gotta be one of the worst transmogs I've ever seen. He's done that on purpose? Surely. Yeah, you might be right. I love that Valdraken is the highest. You can fly from there to any other area. Yeah, I quite like that a lot too. Did you do talents? Yeah, I did, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. So that's it. Yeah, we will be taking a couple days off here get some videos made this weekend, but no streams. And then we'll be back Tuesday, hopefully nice and early, but I don't think they've announced when yet. I don't actually know.
We must be prepared for Targoth's plans.
As soon as we figure out when the servers are coming up, we'll have a better plan, but I assume it's not going to be till late. Hopefully it'll be at a good time. We'll see. I can't really predict what the best time will be without it being just the normal time. Maybe there's a chance it is the normal time, though. I don't know. If it came up at like noon, that would be fucking awesome. Then we get plenty of keys done. But then Wednesday we'll hit it really hard, no matter what. What's everybody's plans for, like, say Tuesday is today, and say we're like, we launch at like 5 Eastern. What's your plans? What are you gonna do? Like, we are gonna raid at 8 o'clock, 8:30ish or whatever. So we'll probably try to get like a bunch of keys done as soon as possible. But there's other stuff to do besides keys. I don't know how important getting that second spark would be. That's the one variable that I'm not really sure. It's like, should I try to get that done and make a piece ASAP, or should I just try to get into keys ASAP? Not really sure. Hey, Death Grip. Love it. Who you going to make the JC neck with 3 sockets and a proc? That's what my whole guild is making. Even found a JC outside a guild who's going to make them all 4. So, I don't know, probably. I guess I'll look into that, yeah. I think the spark won't take long to get, so it's worth prioritizing for a quick upgrade. Yeah, I just don't know if I have any. Like, I guess I should try to get. I don't know. I don't know what I want to make. Like, I guess that neck, maybe. I don't know. I'll probably not worry about that until later in the week, to be honest, once everything settles down.
Beware. To the ground with you.
I feel like slamming out Ruby life pools to just get a key will be the popular choice. Yeah, that's the other question, is how do we get a key? Still, nobody really seems to understand this fight. Kind of a complicated fight, to be honest. Better to craft all the other drops to determine what's actually the best upgrade. Oh, better to craft after all the other drops. Yeah, I think I would agree with that, but The thing is that next sounds really good, but you'd have to be able to upgrade it the whole season, right? I guess that's not that hard of a thing to do, but does it have something that, like, it's obviously above budget, but is there something on it that, like, is there no secondary stats on it or something? Like, why does it have 3 sockets? What is that about? The neck does sound good. Yeah, I don't understand why it has so many sockets. What is that? That's just like an overpowered piece? What is that? Why did they make that? I'm confused. Second wipe. Interesting. You can add sockets to necks? I don't know. I have no idea, dude. Sockets are the things I don't understand. Is the neck JC only? I can't imagine it is, considering how many people are talking about crafting it. Unless they're all somehow not aware that it is, I guess. It's not JC only? I hope not. There's an item that said it can add up to 3 sockets on necks. Where do you get that? I should probably make a JC. Just have a look at this. I'd rather have it myself if possible, but I don't know what is required of it. I don't really have a character that could be a JC. I guess this character. I could pick up jewel crafting and then just buy the materials. Or get them from my other DK, obviously. Or from my DK. Could also have my other DK do it, that's what I was thinking. But I don't really want to level another character anytime soon. That guy has 2 of them somehow. Why does he have 2 of them? Dude, these guys are so clueless, man. Anyway, how much faster is it to level an alt? It's not really faster. My Death Knight, the original character I leveled, is still my fastest one. Just because he had full gear and I was like super prepared to do it, you know? Neck proc is something like the gems in the neck get empowered for X amount of time. Huh. Oh wait, you can buy it? Wait, so there is... So the item is just something I should buy from the auction house? Is that what you're saying? That when you say auction house or orders? We just like didn't do it fast enough, I guess. I don't know, this fight is... I like the idea of having all the zeros be the Shadowlands or the Dragonflight dungeons, but man, this is just kind of, I'm kind of over these dungeons. These dungeons that aren't Mythic Plus, I just like don't feel any connection to right now. And I don't feel any incentive to try to find a connection to them because it's going to be so long before we actually do them for real. Just looked it up. The proc makes one of the sockets add 429 of the stat. Wait, don't you not want to hit them all at once? Right, you don't want to do it all at once. It puts a stacking dot on you. Or you want to stun him. You need to do it fast enough that he gets stunned so he stops doing the mechanic. I guess there's no real reality where this would happen, but I think they definitely need to find a way to add all 8 dungeons for Season 1 as Mythic Zeros. in this time, because it's kind of weird doing these dungeons that we know we're not going to be doing for months. Could you please link the build? Not very well seeing it because of the chat. I don't have any way to link it, sorry. I put it on the screen. I know it's not the best place for it, but there's nowhere else I could really put it, unfortunately. If you remind me at the end of the dungeon, I'll open up the page for you, but unfortunately the screen for it is too big for me to keep open while I'm in combat like I used to as well. I think oddly enough this has become one of my favorite dungeons. I quite like the dungeon, to be honest. It's just kind of weird. Like, I don't really feel like I have any incentive to try to get better at it right now, which is not a good feeling. Not a feeling I want to have. But it's just like I could spend a bunch of time practicing and learning this dungeon, but it's like there's no reason to. I'm gonna forget all the shit by the time the season starts. And these runs are so easy that even when nobody knows the fight, including me, it's still easy mode. This will be the last time I do this dungeon now for months. Kind of a strange feeling. Like, there's been times when you don't do a dungeon ever again, like season 4. I don't think there's ever been a time when it's like, alright, we're going to do this dungeon again in the future, but not anytime soon. Kind of a weird emotional affect. I just feel no connection to the dungeon. Like, I don't feel like it's important to me right now. I feel like, alright, just drop me the loot, please. Yeah, weird they didn't put all 8 new dungeons in season 1. I definitely think they should have did that, yeah. I think they must have a plan for season 3. That's the only thing I could think of. Because otherwise it seems like the right choice would be to, like, especially if there's maybe only even 3 seasons this expansion, right? Like last expansion, there should have really only been 3 seasons, but they added the season 4 as like a finishing touch. But I think there's a reality in this expansion that might have only 3 seasons, or maybe even 5 seasons if they do have 4 raids. Because last expansion they only had 3 raids, right? Sometimes they have 3, sometimes they have 4. I guess if this is like the Legion equivalent of design time, then I guess this will probably be a 4-1 again. So maybe there's a world where we have 5 seasons. Why do you say season 3? Have they already announced the dungeons for season 2? Not necessarily confirmed them, but we know that it's going to be the other 4, so, you know, unless they completely change that at the last second. So the question is then what happens in season 3, you know, like when they've already done both sets of the dungeons and every dungeon has appeared once now, what is the rest of it? What does the rest of the expansion look like? And presumably there'll be a new mega dungeon, right? So when will that happen? Like, when is that going to be in Mythic Plus? Like, there's a lot of variables here that I don't see an obvious answer to. But I would imagine that it'll be the mega dungeon maybe even in season 2, and then season 3 will have the mega dungeon plus a couple other dungeons. Like, I don't... Will there always be 4 Shadowland or 4 Dragonflight dungeons? Like, I don't really know. Maybe there won't be. Maybe they'll have only 2 Dragonflight dungeons at some point. Couldn't say. Hey Cody, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you? What's up, man? Long time no see. How you been? What you been up to, buddy? Okay, let's go get this shit here.
You dare interrupt my work? Beware. Let's see what I have for you.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so don't do that. You have to actually land from the jump where you want him to jump. I guess that's actually not a problem as long as I don't get hit by it, but... Let's see if charge does that same thing. I leaped back thinking like that was the best way to counter the ability, but... Seems like a no. Wowing hard, my friend. Needed to take a couple days off. Yeah, I'm going to do that tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to try to... Certainly not going to not play at all, but I'm going to try to play a lot less. Yeah, that's fine. That works fine. I'm going to try. This has been a fucking hell of an expansion. I can't believe how much fun I'm having. But now I guess if I'm going to try to get jewel crafting, I'm going to have to spend time on that too, man. The big thing I need to do is get some pants on my DK, man. This is frustrating. I really hope to be done with gearing by today. Hopefully I still can be. I'm just waiting for one of the rares to drop pants, but I've yet to get pants from any rare. I have killed every rare that can drop pants now, every day since I started doing it, which I think was like last Thursday or something. But I have yet to get them. I started to add a rare that doesn't even drop good pants either as well, so it's like just gotta just get any pair of pants at this point. Who cares about gear? Mythic Plus is out next week. I care about, yeah, getting pants for sure. These pants I have are very bad. And pants are, well, yeah, see, I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Not good. But anyway, yeah, pants are like one of the most important pieces for armor and stamina, so. Been doing that for gloves. Still have, yeah, I had 340 as well. Like, these pants are really bad, so I would like to upgrade them. What did you craft? Yeah, I got the wrists on, yeah. The BS haste proc pants. Where do you get those? That must be a BOE or something. They have a Great Vault type thing in Dragonflight. I'm 99% sure. I don't know where it is. Does anybody know where it is? It's got to be there. I just don't know where it is right now. What tank do you enjoy most currently? Blood DK. Yeah, definitely Blood DK. It's not even... Blood DK is my main, and then everything else is just an alt. It's in the bank. Oh, really? In the bank. Sweet. Or do you guys mean like, it's in the bank? Like, count that. That shit counts. Like, you can bet on that. Is that what you mean? Or you mean like it's physically located in the bank building? Get your renown up. You can buy 376 from Expedition. No, I won't be doing that. Certainly not going to be grinding rep for pants, that's for sure. It's like 5 different rares who can drop pants, and none of them do, so. I'll go into the season with blue pants before I grind her up for pants, that's for sure. Haste pants are like 165 haste per stack. Yeah, but I'm a blacksmith and I don't have them, so it must be... Do 1 PvP world quest? It's in the bank. That's it. It's in the bank. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Spam heroics? Yeah, I won't be doing that either. Thanks for the advice, guys. I wasn't really looking for advice on that, I know. My plan is to try to get it from rares, but they're not dropping currently, so hopefully they will drop soon. I mean, Blood DK, I don't know how another tank is better or more fun. Doing 50k overall in Academy is a blast. Nice. Do you need more advice? Sure. Where are there? Can I get pants at like a men's clothing store? Haberdashery? Where else can I get pants from? Yeah, Blood DK is just really fun though. Warrior is very, very, very powerful, but I think Blood DK is very close to being just as powerful and obviously 10 times more fun. Wait, did I take sudden death? I don't think I've seen it happen once. Oh, because I have to use revenge. I'm not using revenge enough, yeah. Should probably take in the other talent. That talent's not going to be very good for me. Therian's notes. What is that? Quest item. Something for a Rathian rep, maybe. I like how this area is used so heavily, thematic, like from a theme point of view for the Black Dragon stuff. Almost I could see them turning this into a raid too somehow, because I think there's like some stuff underneath maybe that they can be using as a location for a raid or something, but it's like, what happens as the expansion progresses? Do we like, does Rathian actually like take over this place or what? So it just goes the whole expansion where we're just fighting Jarden outside for 2 years and then nothing ever happens? Gotta be some story. Of the 4 Dragonflight, Season 1, I have to guess Algathar will be the easiest. Yeah, Algathar is interesting because it has one of the most complicated bosses in the game right now. The tree boss. That one seems very, very complicated for a Mythic Plus perspective, where you're going to fight potentially hundreds of those tree little the saplings or whatever. But if it's tuned as easy as it might be, then it could be one of the easiest dungeons. Yeah. Let's go back to Westfall to see if they've cleaned up the giant tornado. Yeah, cleaned up the tornado. That's how that works, right? That's funny. In an ideal world, it would really be updated constantly, but unfortunately, it's probably not that easy. On explosive week, because explosives scale with the number of enemies. Right, that's what I'm saying. That is always an incredibly, like, that fight is going to be a massive outlier for the entire season or any season it's present for. And it's just going to depend, you know? Like, now that Necrotic's out at least, that is a lot safer, but it's just going to depend, you know? Like, what the affixes do there and how hard that fight actually is. Because there's like a million fucking adds, and that is always a little scary. Depending on what actually occurs with the affixes from those things. Obviously, they're not going to bolster or anything like that, but, you know, will they spawn tornadoes? Will they spawn explosive orbs? Will they spawn volcanics? Like, those are things that can get really complicated really quickly. No way they actually let every one of those germinate mobs spawn orbs. They have in the past. They have in the past. Any fights with adds always usually spawn explosives. Explosives one that I think like that's in stone. Like that's gonna happen for sure. It's just what it like I don't actually know how tornadoes actually spawn. Like is that based on the add? I think it is, right? So first boss in Toldagor, I'm pretty sure that one spawned tornadoes. Or explosives. I remember the last boss in Underrot, yeah, explosives and volcanic was a really bad fight for that, you know? No way, then you must not have fought Tredova in explosive week. Well, explosive, Tredova was only, what, 4 adds? But I don't think there's ever been a fight other than the last boss in Underrot that is like that, you know? But, I don't know. Can we, like, run out? Nope. I already did the dungeon. Oh yeah, cool. If you want to come and help, that's fine. Just let me know what your name is. I don't want to bother. I don't want to like save somebody to only 2 bosses. But if you're ready to and you want to come and help, that's fine. Just let me know. Did you have a disband in Mythic Zero? I'm not really sure what happened. That guy just like DC'd, and then he was DC'd for like 10 minutes, and he came back and then left. So, not a disband though, because you can replace him. 20 germinate mobs for every Trevdova ad. Yeah, exactly. Okay, maybe we lost time. Good tip. Guess that's not gonna happen. Oh, this guy's fucking survival. I literally did not realize that.
Beware.
Wait, that doesn't work that way. Not sure why that doesn't work.
Beware.
I don't know. Take a look at it when we're not fighting a boss. I didn't know you were gearing your warrior. Yeah, I'm doing some zeros on the warrior. Not really gearing him, just having some fun and trying to get some good stream content out there because I don't really know what else there is to do right now other than zeros. What are other people streaming? Just them farming rares over and over again? Once the season starts, are you going to be doing night streams? Yes, definitely. The first week, 100% will just be streaming pretty much 24/7. Let's see what it looks like after that. Can't pick these balls up either for some reason. Was there only one because I'm the only person? That's fine. A warrior's still perfectly able to solo stuff in zeros, at least. Just enough self-healing to get done with it. This thing that says 47%, that's like the maximum the health can be, right? The ignore pain can only go up so high, is that how it works? That's the dangerous mechanic right there. And it's getting more dangerous as time goes on. Oh yeah, I still have health stones, even though we don't have a warlock. Mythic Zero, it doesn't matter.
Beware.
This kills me, I think. I don't. Guess I should spell reflect it too. Not quite enough self-healing to do it, I guess. Not enough magic damage reduction, I think, is the bigger issue. Okay, so why does it have to be I'm outside? I don't know why I can't invite you. So. Target is unfriendly. Alright, here, I'll just make a group real quick. Alright, just sign up real quick. I thought the space in, yeah, maybe that's why. What's this? Who are these people? Thanks for coming, I appreciate it. I just killed a rare that I've never killed before. Dropped a trinket with 90k absorb proc. Which rare? I haven't killed all of them, but that like fishing one that people just found out about it. I don't even know how to spawn that one. Scale Seeker Mazzilli or something in the plains. Just showed up on handy notes today. Oh, really? I guess I gotta look at that one then. That must be... Somehow, maybe it wasn't up until today or something? I don't understand. Are all the rares supposed to be up at the same time, like every day, or are they alternate or something? That part I don't understand either, I guess. Just got a 350 eye level H sword from rare. Shame it's useless for me, yeah. That's the only thing that kind of sucks about world content is you can't really rely on getting the piece you need. Or all piece you need, period. Cloak. That's a good upgrade. Okay, which ones are left? I don't even remember. I think we have 4 left, right? Yeah, we did 4. This is the 4th one now. This is definitely taking longer. Thanks to the relatively bad groups. Until today, we never had a wipe, but we just wiped 4 times in 2 dungeons now, right? The weird thing too about that, the super rares are daily. The ones don't always spawn daily. Daily. So the super rares are always up. Is that what you're saying? Like every day they're up, no matter what. The funny thing about that conversation we just had, though, what the hell's that mob? The Death Knight was like, that's prop pally level self healing. It's like you play a Death Knight one. Hopefully we can get this boss killed without any issue. A lot of people don't seem to know how the fight works.
Stay your hand or taste the flame.
A really weird voice acting job here.
Roast in flames.
This one at least sounds a little bit more convincing, but man, it did sound weird.
An embarrassment of riches.
Doesn't sound like a 16-year-old at least.
Embers grow to roaring flame. Roast in flames.
So is the trick to just keep this like active until the shield time?
Burn.
Oh, that's fine. I'll get 2. Don't worry. This guy really leans into the whole flame broiled theme. Have it your way at BK.
Embarrassment of riches. Embers grow to roaring flame. Roast in flames.
It works on this too, right? Yeah, it does. Interesting. Not that that's a good use of it, but... Oh, just barely. Okay, no loot. No thing. That's what we really wanted, was a crafting thing, so... Thanks a lot for coming, man. I really appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Yeah, we need a transmog. Step 1. Transmog. Oh, what is that? I didn't click that on purpose. All specializations. That's cool. Alright. Next one up is Ruby Life Pools. I'm gonna run the bathroom as well. Be right back. Populate it as you see fit.
Okay, let's go. Lowest 5. Lowest 3. Eye level. Let's see. 346 it says. Wait, why did it take? Okay. Try it again. I'm gonna tie my hair back though. I have to say, shower hair is very weird. It's uncomfortable. It's like really bushy. It's all in my face. All right, monk. Floofy. Striped purple cat. How you been? A long time to see. How's the experience between you? Get this. This is hilarious. Hey, been grinding out the game. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you as well. Wait, somebody didn't accept the invite? No, the other person is still pending is why. Check this out. I ordered something. It said it's shipped. Okay, so I got a thing saying it's shipped. Estimated arrival January 16th. What? Where's it coming from? The moon? Gonna take fucking 7 weeks or whatever that. What is that? 6 weeks to get here? I don't think it's gonna take that long. It's coming via horse and cart. It's like, do they just do that because they're like scared to say it's for sure coming before the holidays or something? Like, I don't understand. How could it take that long? Just hit 382 now. Feels good to just farm zeros for professions. Nice. All right. One more healer is all we need. Better head over. Do I even have the flight path there?
Welcome.
It's probably coming on a ship from China. Yeah, it can't get here from a ship, right? That's the problem. Has to come through area. Let's see, there's a tracking, UPS tracking thing. Let's open it up. It doesn't say, well, it's just not, it's not. The label has only been created so far. I don't even, like, it was going to be a gift for my uncle for Christmas, but it doesn't come for Christmas. It's fine. It's not really that big of a gift, so. I just thought it was funny. It's like, oh, it's shipped. Oh, cool. It's going to take, what, 6 weeks? Okay. Well, probably not to your door unless you're in a port. I suspect other means of transport might come into play. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you got it right. You got it. All right.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primus. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
This pull and only 50k, huh? One of the Warlock is doing less damage than the healer on the pull. Okay. Curious. Also pet on passive, maybe? It's not really even like mandatory to have a pet, right? You can just wand or whatever as a Warlock.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of
So
our
I'll get that too.
cause. Such a pointless death.
Oh, yeah, this guy just never seems to be where I expect him to be.
Beware. Beware. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Locks clicking his spells. This guy type it somebody. Yeah, so I said maybe the pet's on passive or something. I don't know. Not really sure how you can do that little damage. Demo looks fucking monstrous now, man. Looking like a big outlier already. Will just subscribe. Well, that was pretty nice of you to do that, man. That's I really appreciate that. Defiler Draghar. Is that the guy's name? Draghar, I guess, yeah. No doubt nerfs incoming. Oh, you think? Yeah, okay. Or is it even maybe announced already? I missed it.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their nest. You will not interfere.
Beware.
Consume you.
So we spoke like that. Probably nothing. Still take damage and don't reflect anything.
And shatter. I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones. My chill will freeze your bones.
I wonder when, like, what do you guys think? What's everybody's thoughts on what the first actual challenging Mythic Plus level is going to be this week?
These belts are pure.
Like, obviously it's not going to be 2, right? Like, but what's it going to be?
My
It's not going to, there's no way it's going to be 2, obviously. You think it's going to be 8? Ooh, low teens? I'm thinking like 13, yeah. I'd say 13, because I remember having a lot of trouble getting a 15 done the first 2 weeks of Shadowlands. And that should be more like a 12 or 13 now. You think 10? Well, the thing about the seasonal effects too is I don't think it's really going to help us. Usually it's like 9 is harder than 10 because the seasonal effects usually helps you a lot. But this time around, that's not really true. Really depends on your team. I'm just talking about on average, yeah. Obviously, we're going to be pugging, but are you going to be pugging your way the whole? Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. We'll be doing some keys that aren't pugs on stream, but it's just going to be like farm shit. Like, they're not going to be serious about it.
Good work, champion. Now that you have
Just going to be
secured
me
the
helping
tools
others
below,
out.
I require your aid above.
It's definitely going to be the hardest season ever. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, that's like expressly written by Blizzard to be that intentionally, right? The average person in my guild will not go past 7? Really? What makes you think that? I don't think that's... I think you're underestimating them. 7? I mean, come on, that's not hard. Surely anything above a 10 will definitely be... Like, it won't be below a 10, surely. I think you and I have similar guildies. Yeah, and they're not going to be... Nobody's going to be stuck at 7, that's for sure. At least not when I'm in the group, I don't know. Situation, I guess, but if the tactics are followed reasonably well, it will be difficult at 10, 12 to 13. See, the other question is, like, how hard will Core to Stars be compared to not co-defensive or something like that, you know what I mean? In this dungeon, are the dragons mandatory? It's a good question. I can't remember. I think they are, actually. I think there's a little thing on the Mythic Plus thing that says O of 2 or something. Not with you in the group. Otherwise, I'm ready to bet channel points. Well, I mean, I'm going to be doing a lot of keys with these guys, so I don't know why we would even talk about otherwise. Most of the group does not try to pug, so... I can't imagine anybody's going to be set back by sub 10. Especially in the old dungeons. You know, Ruby life pools and like some of these dungeons are hard, but... The old dungeons are still out there, which is a big part of this season.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Okay, that's a big part of the season. It's like, you know, when season 4 launched and it's like, man, Karazhan's killing people right now, but we still got streets and junkyard, you know what I mean? It's like, that's what this season's gonna be like. Fucking Christ, Ruby life pools is just eating us up. But we got Halls of Valor and Core Stars, you know what I mean? Is your other guild tank doing keys as well? They're definitely, yeah, they're a step behind for sure. But, yeah, they'll definitely be doing keys, I'm sure. Not pugging it, though, is the thing. See, yeah, I'm trying to get people to realize, like, pugging is actually the best way to get this stuff done because I can't possibly help 20-some people. So, if you want to get it done, you're going to have to pug. And a lot of times you'd be surprised how easy it is to pug, especially early on in the season. It can be easier to pug than it is to do with 5 people because like a comp can matter more than an actual, you know, you pug with a full group of guild and you have no battle res or bloodlust. You're like, well, that's not even, you might as well pug at that point, you know. What's the point? Can't possibly be easier to do that than it would be to pug. That was always like the problem with the keys back in the day. It was like, or dungeons in general. I actually started with Mythic Plus, or Challenge Mode. All of my friends played like a non-viable comp, basically. So we'd constantly have to figure out how we were getting Mythic Plus done, or Challenge Modes done. Had like 3 melee and none of them had any utility. Dragon. Need to get him before he leaves. This is something I didn't realize. He pats very frequently and like lands and goes up again really frequently. I see how long we could wait. Our tanks are our best players. They're gonna have sore shoulders after next week. Yeah, I bet.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Sanguine is going to be an issue with all the tight corridors. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Sanguine's, yeah, I don't know. Not sure I disagree with that, but it's not really one that I would be worried about right now. I'm more worried about, like, just everybody not dying constantly, because right now, some of these dungeons, even on 0, they output a lot of damage. Really, the biggest one is Brackenhide, though, so that's obviously not going to be there, but... Ruby life pools, these last 2 bosses are scary bosses, man, I'll tell you what. Would you say challenge mode was equitable difficulty to a certain level of Mythic Plus? Nah, not really. It's a completely different system, really. I mean, sure, they were hard dungeons that were supposed to be competitively and progressive, you know, a progressive-minded concept. But the thing is, you could, like, dramatically impact your player power in there by simple gearing. And even though that's kind of true in Mythic Plus, it's really not. Like, you can't get any dramatic impact on the success rate just by gearing. In Mythic Plus, you know, everything scales the normal way, so you just go upward. But in Mythic, in Challenge mode, you scale down. So you can get like really overpowered or over budgeted pieces of gear that would just dramatically improve your player power in there. Hey, Diablo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? The last boss here is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, any tyrannical key, this dungeon is going to be one of the harder ones. It's going to depend a lot on the fixes as well, I think. Like that last boss with storming or any area denial effects is going to be insane. Doing good, that's sweet, man. That's glad to hear that. I forgot to ask you, I wanted to ask you last night. Is there any like update on how long you're going to be in Florida? Or is it just like you're there and that's it? You're not leaving anytime soon. No word yet. Wow, that's crazy. I live here. It's permanent. Not you. Diabolical does not live there. See, that right there is a massive issue. Like a massive, massive issue. And that's what's going to make this fight so difficult. But if that happens on like a tyrannical key, you're fucked. You're so fucked. They told us to be prepared for 6 months. Oh, I see. Okay. So what are you, like 2.5 months into that or something? That would be March. I get it. So like it's really crucial that these boulders go sideways, you know? It's not like the entire hallway is covered. So that's terrible. Especially with 3 people, that's kind of inexcusable, man. Frustrating. Alright, fucking interrupted when it's not a cast, so we can interrupt. This is the interrupt. If one of those ads spawns on a fire puddle, it's rough. That's what I'm saying. You need to place them well. Are professions relevant to tanks? Professions are relevant to everybody, yes. This is the profession expansion, so welcome. They are supremely relevant to the point where they probably are one of the best possible sources of gearing right now. Like, I'm not sure there can even be any dispute on that. But at least it died.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
So I should be a blacksmith if I'm a paladin? At this point, it's probably a little too late. Should be looking into this. So you can just have somebody else craft your stuff. But, yeah. Have a look at what you might want from the professions and then think about it. Blacksmith isn't anything special, unfortunately. I wish it was better. It's good, very good, like 7 out of 10, but could be better. Yeah, alchemy would probably be one to think about, I suppose. so weird to just sit here and like press revenge or ignore pain for like 5 times in a row to just clear all the rage out. Probably not how I was supposed to play, but stop. Oh, okay, that's not good. Not sure how that aggroed. Which 2 pieces were you thinking about getting on your DK? You mean from crafting gear? I don't know. I haven't thought about the future quite yet. For a question you asked earlier, I say scrubs do 10s, average groups 15, tryhards will get 20s. You think 20s in the first week? Okay. It's just like my thought was like, what's gonna be the first level where it's like, this is hard. You know, like, I can't. That was a good upgrade. I can't believe we got that. You know what I mean? That's what I was like. What level is that gonna be? Tractor go down so easy. Well, yeah. Not the most defensive. I don't think 20s get touched the first week. Yeah, because the thing is, usually I would say like, oh, well, the best players in the world are going to get 20s done, obviously. But the problem is early season, all those guys are raiders too, right? A lot of them, at least. I don't know if like, I don't know who is and who isn't, but a lot of those guys are also going to be in the raids, so they won't really be able to do keys. I'm going to miss doing Street and Gambit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were fun, no doubt. Maybe we'll see those keys again someday. But probably not. Something tells me they'll find the time. I don't think so. Those guys like raid like 24/7, right? Like they literally won't log off until the bosses are dead, so. Unless it's somehow killed in like 4 days, they're not really gonna have time. Yeah, they're gonna live in the raid, yeah. Because this is the first week where there's not heroic as well. It's like, or well, there's all the difficulties as well, so. I assume they're gonna be, like, this is gonna probably be even harder for them than normal because now they don't have that week of heroic to do all kinds of bizarre gearing. Once they hit a wall in Mythic, they'll drop out for splits and Mythic Plus. Yeah, but they're not gonna be doing 20s in that time, right? 20s are gonna take like hours of progression to get done. Unless the keys bug out again. If the keys bug out again and we start with the 20, then yeah, all bets are off on that. But that's happened 2 expansions in a row now, I'm pretty sure. So we'll see if it happens again. Pretty sure it happened in Shadowlands. I know for a fact it happened in Legion or in BFA, but can't remember if it also. I think it also happened in Shadowlands. I remember to this day getting a tall 28 for the first key and not being able to draw. Yeah, I remember that, dude. Yeah, the fucking lockout. You can only lower it 10 times before you get locked out. I did that same thing. I tried to lower it and I got locked out and I was like, oh my god, I can't do keys now for an hour. It was like the worst feeling in the world. I didn't even think about that when I was trying to lower it. That's always looming. That's always sitting there in the corner. You never know. Somebody might start with a fucking 30 in their bag, you know? Of course, I haven't done a key on my Death Knight in like fucking 7 weeks, so mine would be low, really low, but it is interesting that they're releasing Mythic with the other difficulties. I wonder what the strategy will be. Yeah, for like how they clear it. Yeah, it's interesting.
Thank you, champion.
Did I really get no loot again that dungeon? What is going on here? Did I forget to loot again? Because there's a boss. There's a, again, Postmaster loot. This character's just got nothing. Like I'm shocked at how little gear I've gotten. Got 3 more though. Just keep doing it. And then this will be it, guys. This is the last stream now until Tuesday, so hopefully Tuesday we'll see. There's always that also looming threat there. That the servers won't even work. I'm really curious to see what the time they're gonna estimate is. That's gonna be like a big thing to think about. Yeah, I got gear. Just didn't loot it. I'm so used to not looting bosses. It's hard to even loot. But that is a cloak that we already have a better cloak for him. Grip Mastery or Haste... Well, actually, this one's probably better, but... Haste Mastery better, yeah. First epic DE'd. There we go. 926. Let's fucking go. What is that? Why is it dancing? What the hell's going on? Cannot be used in arenas, battlegrounds, 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 battlegrounds. What the fuck is going on? This game's fucking stitched sometimes, man. It's crazy. What even is that? Illusion Parchment Shadow Orb? Cast a shadow... Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's still working. Cast a Shadow Orb Illusion at another player? What does that do? Alright, what are we even doing? Azure Vault, yes. Yeah, so how much materials? We actually have a ton of dust. Holy fuck. Dust seems like it's really common. Is there any way to make dust into these, or it's only the other way around, right? So these greens are pretty useless. They don't really help us much. Oh, what's in that cave? Some secret? OMC link this. That's an overall chart. What is that, fucking SCADA? Looks weird. Yeah, has any of like the top guilds actually explained what their strategy is, or maybe they won't speak on that? They don't want to give away any trade secrets. Don't want to give any trade secrets away. I assume they'll do normal. Oh, normal. Matrixes, yeah. If you're too lazy to dragon ride across the continent, then you can't really come. There'll still only be one spark of imagination, right? So no matter what, they'll only have one item crafted by the time the... It's actually very interesting, isn't it? Because, yeah, they did it to inviting lowest eye level for content. Yeah, I mean, just for fun, really. They're so easy. Let's see what it looks like at the hardest iteration of it. But yeah, they did it where it's only 2 weeks. Like, that's an interesting idea. Because it really does impact the race, I think. If it was one every week, you'd have a lot of crafted gear. People would really have a lot of gear by now. You see they made BOEs from the raid BOP. I did see that, yeah. Also 2 weeks. I think they're pretty, they're expecting 2 weeks there, yeah. Everybody's probably going to be in there for 2 full weeks, I bet. I don't know, though. I don't know how that works, how they do that. How they make that happen without there being like a Halandrous boss that everybody's stuck on for a full week. Is there any way to make like a Google sheet not white? Like, I mean, I know you could fill the cells, but like, I mean the entire page not white. Because man, when I try to look at those late at night, it's just like, burns my fucking eyes out.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings precede anyone not of my blood.
Guess we'll pull those.
Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
God, this is like the best music in the game. This is definitely the most unique dungeon music I've ever experienced in this game. It honestly does not feel like a dungeon. It feels like it's some kind of music for like some scenario or something. Or like it'd be like in a leveling zone or like a low level ass leveling zone even. Not even like a high leveling zone, like a level 12 zone or some shit.
Beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him.
What's going on? Are these guys not coming?
It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
You guys, what's going on here? The fuck? A lot of people who are scared of heights, I guess. Fear of commitment, perhaps? They know once you go down, you can't go back. Do these slimes give count? That's the question, because we can actually skip a lot of these things. Oh, troll shaman though, that's good. Good to see that. There's No point in even doing this.
Beware.
No lust, yeah, man. It's not, I'm pretty worried about this season, man. I really am, because it seems like I don't know what to say anymore. It's really weird. I just hope that, you know, people say like, don't worry, like the people doing these zeros aren't really going to be doing Mythic Plus. It's like maybe, but it's like everybody, like nobody ever uses Bloodlust, like ever. Every single group. We had fucking 4 players. Somebody leaves the dungeon and we still aren't using Bloodlust on bosses. It's like, well, when do you think it would be used other than that? We have 4 players. We need to make up every ground we can get.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
How cheap are drums? Maybe drums are cheap. Just get a fucking stack of them.
Was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line.
It's ridiculous. Like, you shouldn't need to be told when to use Lust if it's in your class's kit. Well, the thing that's crazy to me is when damage dealers don't use the spell. It's like, dude, what the fuck, dude? That's like your main thing that you're supposed to do is maximize your damage, and you use the spell that's going to help you do that the most? Like, what the fuck? That's just insane. I don't understand that. Like, how does that happen in this game? Where you have damage dealers not using their biggest damage dealing CD. I don't really understand that. Like, what are they, just pressing Frostbolt the whole dungeon? Like, I don't know, what else is there? You gotta use Bloodlust. It's the best spell in the game. Really strange.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
I'm a devout Catholic. Lust is a sin. Oh, okay. Well, you can use heroism too, yeah. Or you can use bestial wrath. Is that a sin too? Probably. To be honest. I can understand a healer deferring to a DPS and a pug on Bloodlust, but as a DPS, it should be your first global. Precasted, even if you're that worried about losing the global. But like, if you're fine not using Lust, then you 100% aren't worried about missing globals, right? That's a good point. That's actually a really funny point. Yeah, so one way or the other, it just doesn't really matter. That's funny. It's just, yeah, that's just no way to rationalize it. People are just insanely, like, not, I don't know, trying to be mean, but I think one reason someone might not lust is that people yell at others for lusting the wrong boss. Yeah, and if that's the case, then pugging is going to be really hard for those people, because you're going to eventually have to have some, you know, control over your own character. I can't tell them how to use every single one of their spells, you know what I mean? It's just not, I don't have time for that. That's a lack of game sense. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Like, you should not need somebody to tell you when to lust, especially, you know, we saw this a lot in season 4. It's like, these bosses are so repeatably the same every time you do them. Everybody would want to lust here every time, you know? It's like, why would you ever not lust here? There's no reason. Nobody would ever call for that, you know what I mean? No one would ever say on the first boss of a Mythic 0 dungeon, no, don't lust.
Like, that's never going to be said, right? So you don't need somebody to tell you. You shouldn't need somebody to tell you that. It's better to use on CD the second the dungeon starts. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's still a... Yeah, I don't know. What else can be said at this point? Just a phenomena that I don't know what we need to do to solve. How else do you learn when to lust? Right, you got to use it, yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you never use it, when would you even know to use it? It's a real problem with Brazil servers because of a language barrier? Oh, really? I mean, that makes sense. This is probably... Let's see if this works out. I think they go all the way around, don't they? Ice cutter. That magic gotta be frost damage, yeah. What's going on here? Where is your team? Unsure. Why are they not coming? Is the pack? I guess the pat's now in the way, yeah. They're on their way now. Yeah, the pat probably just... They didn't react at the time they needed to, and then they got stuck by the pat. See, that's a good example of the mobility thing, though. That would never have happened on my Death Knight, because I would never be able to leap so far ahead that people got confused of where I went or something. I don't know what happened there, but that's what I mean when I say, like, sometimes having really good mobility is just not a benefit in Mythic Plus. Because if the group can't actually keep up with you, then what are you doing? You're just wasting your own time. I do that all the time with this mobility. I'm always thinking, like, oh, let's go, let's use it, but that's just... The group can't keep up with me, so I'm not making any actual progress. Just getting to the pack way in advance. Luckily, Warrior's a lot more sturdy nowadays, so that doesn't hurt us as much. But when I used to play Vengeance all the time in Legion, I would just get killed by that. I would be like the first person at the pack for like 10-15 seconds, and then I'd just die before the mobs, before anybody else would even get there. That's not a good death. That's an embarrassing death. Alright, look at that! Holy shit, Bloodlust. Should have it up for last boss still, I'd imagine. Especially if people get left again. What should I get for food tonight? What do you guys think? Your whole team is highly mobile? That's true, actually, yeah. Bad example. That's a bad example.
Ah! Yeah, charge there. A little dangerous. We have no battle res, yeah. Yeah, this is what I'll do. Suggest some things that I could eat tonight, and the top one, I will read their comment out on the live stream. Do a little giveaway. Suggest some things, and the best one, I will read the comment out.
I should have thought of her before I left.
Another cloak. Double cheeseburger. Fried chicken.
I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
Those are decent. What else? What other options? Pizza? Oh, pizza. Had too much pizza recently. Sushi. Yeah, there's no real sushi around here. It's hard to get sushi around here.
Talash must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
Chinese food? I was thinking about Thai food, yeah. Chicken bacon ranch pizza. Ooh. Big old salad. I had a lot of salads recently. That's enough. Today we'll eat a little, something a little bit more fast foody. Friday, you know you gotta eat something shitty on Friday. It feels like a mandatory thing. Cheat day or whatever they say. I don't even have leather working. No skinning on this character. Off to rehab, James. Sorry, buddy. Good luck to your mom and her retirement. Thanks. I'll let her know, man. She'll be happy to hear that others are wishing her well. Where's Fast Food Express when you need him? Oh my god, yeah, what happened to that dude? Forgot about that. Haven't seen that dude in a long time. When was the last time we saw that dude? He's like middle of season 3 or season 4, I mean. This Dungeons Count is going to be an interesting one because there's a lot of stuff you can skip in here without much effort. But then there's a lot of stuff you can skip with a lot of effort. So it's like, huh. I don't know what you're going to do, what the route is going to end up defining as. Yeah, apparently you can skip that entire middle area if you use something like slow fall or slow whatever it's called. What old dungeon would you like to see? What's this? I guess you can't skip it. Anyway, yeah, what old dungeon would you like to see rotated in for season 2? Yeah, levitate, that was the name of the spell. For season 2, well, I don't know, my favorite dungeons are already in season 1. So Court of Stars and Halls of Valor, 2 of my favorite. I guess Nathan's Lair would be a really good one. Maybe maybe Motherlode. Maw of Souls. I could see Maw of Souls. It's not my favorite dungeon, but I did like it because it had Anger Boda. Love to get Memento of Anger Boda again. That's what really, the question should really be, what dungeon has trinkets that we really want again? Lingering Spore Pod from Scrundy Snot. Memento of Anger Boda from Maw. Arcways trinket. I'm sure there's others. Arcway, yeah. Mythic Dead Mines. I don't think they'll do those, but yeah. Terrible gear in Dead Mines too. I don't know what we would even want. Full classic BRD with 27 bosses, 3-hour timer. That's a long dungeon. Alright guys, we only got one dungeon in today. It was BRD. It was an upgrade. Two hours, 45 minutes. We almost double upgraded it. BFA Mythic Plus? Yeah, they haven't done a BFA one yet. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I'm shocked.
Enough. Freeze. Her secrets will be mine. Now you will
It's a lot of damage to stand in this. I don't even know if this is worth it. Seat of the Triumvirate, Cathedral of Eternal Night, Shrine of the Storms, and King's Rest. Pavel's just like trolling. Those are like the worst ones. You really want those, or you're just trolling? Shrine of the Storms, but actually with the extra interrupting nowadays, it wouldn't be so bad, I don't think. Yo, will we finally see what happens if you don't have 3 things? Like, what actually happens? I really want to have just Toll the Gore 8 times, like every key is Toll the Gore. Epic Mythic Dungeon might be interesting. A key separate from the regular pool, so you can't get screwed. I don't think don't think that's on the table, but World Best BRD would be a lava jump skip to the Lyceum, where 100 MDs and the rest of the dungeon to the entire tank. Yeah, snap the 7 dwarves. 7 dwarves skip. Even with this guy dead, we still won't see the all 3 used. Some guy would have to like talk to the brazier to get the dark iron ore pattern, the dark iron bar pattern. So we'd have to go back and kill 7 dwarves, and then the group would disband. Hey, I need the dark iron. Hey, I need to go to the forge. I need to go to the dark iron forge. For fuck's sake, fucking mage. Maybe ZA and ZG dungeons. Started Resto Druid recently. Resto Druid's really fun right now. I really like Resto Druid. It's like one of my favorite specs in the game right now. Zul'Farrak Mythic Plus. Oh my god, could you imagine the fucking temple? Temple. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of wipes there. Those mobs bolster. The whole fuck, there's just like a giant troll running. He's like fucking 50 feet tall. He's massively bolstered. The fucking cretins are just punching you. That'd be so wild. Sounds badass. Yeah, sounds bad. And ass. Classic Sunken Temple. Yeah, like restore the version of Classic Sunken Temple instead, because the current one doesn't have all the layers to it. Restore the 3 layers to Sunken Temple. People get lost. My god, Cop would never be able to do that dungeon. Wonder if he's ever done Sunken Temple. We will see a season of only 8 Dragonflight dungeons. Will we see a season? I don't think so, no. If you were gonna do that and not do it season 1, what the fuck is... That would be a terrible misstep. Unless they suddenly decide, like, alright, this isn't working. Let's just go back to all 8. I don't think they're gonna do that. I think it is working. It's not my favorite thing, but it's good. It's solid. Why am I just getting... Oh, it's like even when you get knocked back, you have that happen, huh? Yeah, this is probably don't want to stand in this, huh? Alright, somebody rest. Can we, okay, this is just a fucking pain in the ass fight as a non-blood DK, I'll tell you what. Those orbs are real annoying. If you're a DK, you don't get slowed, so it's like super easy fight. But as a non-DK, you're constantly getting surrounded by these orbs, and I don't really know what you're supposed to do about that. You get an achievement for breaking all the crystals and not getting hit by the orbs, is that right? Well, we're not getting that achievement today. I think I've already gotten that. Like, I just can't get away from them. They're faster than I am. And we're not bringing the fucking orbs or crystals, so... Wow, we failed to break 4. Holy fuck. Alright, that's gonna be a wipe. It's that last Hellstone, but it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Well met.
Arcane Conservatory.
Wait, no, that's not where you go. What the fuck? Why is the lowest one on the list? God damn it. The lowest one on the list is the closest one. That's bizarre. Maybe we just die again. Can we just die again? Not from here, at least. Oh, somebody followed me as well. I'm just trying to die. Fool me once, fool me twice. Are you there for paradise? I find on this dungeon, if you pull the dragon to the edge, things stack up better. Yes, that's definitely the case. See, I bet we could actually just... That's an interesting thing to try.
You are a fascinating one.
Crystal Chambers? Damn, full 5-man team wipe. That is now our 5th wipe, yeah. Had 0 wipes before today's stream. The Demon Hunter is committed to the idea of everything being his fault. That's good, at least. My bad, guys. He doesn't even know. Move if you have to. You're talking to a Demon Hunter, buddy. That's not gonna work. Gonna raid next week. Yes, I'll be streaming it. Mostly only because we're gonna be doing keys around it, so. Otherwise, Cop streams the raids. Well, this certainly took longer than yesterday. The fucking boss mechanic only happens once every 30 seconds. How funny would it be if, as I look up, he just falls? Is he here now? Is this him? Nope, that was not him at all. I don't know what that was. There he is, little book. Okay, very good. Okay, let's move him then, since we're having trouble. It's hard to move him now. So this is what spawns the ads, right? Yeah. Could just spell reflect this probably. Didn't put it on him, it doesn't look like, but it didn't put it on me either. Dude, not jumping here is like the hardest part of the fight. This dungeon's gonna be interesting. Yeah, this one is like the big X factor for me because I expect Knockahud to be hard, Ruby Life Pulse to be hard. But is this one gonna be hard? Because right now these bosses are just fucking confusing. Like I'm not really even sure what they're gonna look like on a higher key. But actually, I keep saying that, but Shadow Moon Burial Ground is the big one. That's the big one because it probably won't be, that one will be easy next week. Unless it's overtuned or something. But that one shouldn't strategically be hard next week. But 6 months from now, that will probably be the hardest one. Because if you've ever seen a Shadow Moon Burial Grounds Challenge Mode World First video, you know how ridiculous skipping things in that dungeon is. So do any of those things still exist? I don't know. Obviously, I've not tried to skip anything in that dungeon in 6 years or something, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do still exist. I wouldn't be surprised if they fix them, but I also wouldn't be surprised if there's a time when it's mandatory to start the dungeon with a fucking... What are those things even called? The Dark Moon Fair... I don't even know what they're called, but yeah. If you've ever seen that dungeon done in challenge mode, it's absolutely ridiculous. The dungeon just physically did not work. Like, I don't understand how. I've never seen anything more broken than that. It's really strange. You killed Syndragos' son? Oh, is that her son? Really? How do you get all crystalline? It's like Seath. I definitely think skipping the spiders before the worm boss, if possible, will be a thing. The spiders. Oh, yeah. So that's another one that's really confusing because you used to have to do that with a glider. I don't know how you'll do it now. I guess you just fall down into the water and get silenced and die the whole way and just keep running. I don't know. Yes, there's a dialogue after the last boss. My dear one, he knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. Is there more than that? Because that doesn't say it's his son. I don't remember how we got off the edge before. You needed to use the Dark Moon Fair item, whatever that... What is it called? Seesaw. You needed to use the seesaw for that too. Or it can actually be done without the seesaw. I forgot about this. It can actually be done without the seesaw. You just had to like kind of like backpedal right up the edge. And then you just needed to use something that, like a leap or something like that, and you would leap over it. Yo, 3-7. Oh wait, you're talking about the World Cup or something? Oh, 317 Druid. Yeah, let's go, man. That's it. That's what we're looking for. Stop, like, these people. What are you guys doing? 372? Are you think you're gonna get in this group, bro? You're way too geared. Azralan Druid? 317 Azralan Druid? That guy's invited, dude. Like, that guy is invited. Like, what are you, crazy? You actually think that guy isn't invited? You're fucking crazy if you think you're coming as a fucking 370 something player. Like, come on, man. In fact, that guy gets declined. That's just rude to even try it. Like, come on. This mage, he gets invited, dude. That's just rude to even think you can come when you're that geared. Okay, so let's go ahead and this will be one of the last ones. 2 more. I don't have any fucking charges. I remember that was like the only skill check to get gold. Yep. And your friends make this one jump. How has Prot Warrior been so far? Hey, Strummy, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's been good. I mean, I played it a lot in the pre-patch, so. Oh, there's the Thieving Gnolls. Do they drop pants? I don't even want to kill them because I'll probably get pants and then I'll just quit. That's the only thing that really sucked about the way we leveled was we ended up killing all the one-time elites or rares or whatever you would call them. So we couldn't get any loot from them. And that might have helped us up in the gearing process. I didn't think it was going to be a problem, but it's not really a problem, but... I love how this is just like a constant downhill gradient, so we never have to... Dragon riding is just the best feature, man. Zones in this expansion are just gorgeous. Can't get over it, along with the music. Yeah, the music is a big part of the splendor as well. So I did a professions for a bit. The alchemy have a pot which gives you random secondary stats, plus a second buff every minute for a minute. Oh, really? What the hell is that? I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, this is fucking triple Azro? Azro Lawn? That's cool. This is gonna be a good one. Make sure you guys get popcorn or something. That's what I could have for dinner, popcorn. It's not Thanksgiving, otherwise we'd have popcorn, toast, and jelly beans, right? So, Jaja Stromy, welcome.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onora's raid.
You're playing in NA? Yeah, that's correct, yep.
Winds are still
Dude, you know what? Oh my god, you know what we gotta do for one of these dungeons? We gotta just mount up on a regular mount and try to ride over here. See what people say, dude. That would be so funny. Get a double cheeseburger? Alright, maybe I will. We'll see. We'll see if there's any sales or any coupons or anything. From a local joint? Yeah, we'll see. Don't know, it's an English name. For example, I got 552 mastery and 5% damage reduction. Gotcha. It's the new Jaja for me. So this new thing is yelling Quando in a Spanish voice. Oh, that's funny, Quando. That word is actually, it's weird because in Portuguese it's with a Q, and in Spanish it's with a C. I always thought that was funny. Cuando yo te vi y en la lluvia me prometiste tu sangre. Druid coming? Anybody coming? I guess they probably aren't even here. I don't know why I do this all the time. It's hard without the timer. In Mythic Plus, I just end up like coming in and like, all right, here we go. Just start. You know, the 4 people aren't even in the zone yet. Asrelonian, that's right. Yeah, we got 3 of them. Udak, blistering 17,000. No, not even 16,000 DPS. The Adron is probably outside waiting for a summon. Well, there's 2 of them who aren't here, so you might be right. Let fly! Gonna aggro. And that's gonna be bad. Uh, 355 haste and 10% movement speed increase. What's that from the thing you're talking about? I did this on normal last night for a quest. The people dismounted for some reason, then walked on foot. Dude, we gotta do that. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Holy fuck, man. No dragon riding challenge. I wanted to do a leveling challenge like that, but we should just do a fucking knockout offensive challenge like that. Let's fly! Get fries! Yeah, I agree. We should for dinner. Anyway, they also didn't understand the tornado thing. Shows you the way to the next boss if for some reason you don't know how to read a map. I guess that's coincidentally what it does, yeah. That's funny. I just ate fries from McGee's. Whoa, McGee's. Ah, man. McDonald's. Troubled past me and McDonald's. Troubled future, too. It ain't changing. Even Hunter made it to the water. Is he in the dungeon now? Onar in Plains. I guess so. Surprise! Okay, I should just get surprise. Is there a way to just like... Oh, that'd be cool, actually. DoorDash has like a surprise button. It picks the food for you. That'd be interesting. Well, it'd be hard to get them to buy exactly how much food I want, but... I want you to pick 2,500 calories of food. Any 2,500 calories is good. And they just bring like one McDonald's burger. Oh, fuck. Chef is the new turtle made it to the water. Oh, yes, Chef. Yeah. That's funny. Yes, Chef.
Beware.
Did you see this curious swaglet thing, Sarah? I bet Size would go nuts over this. How like the Vault of whatever dungeon has got like a bunch of weird Alex Jones references in it or something. Surprise just sounds like a good way to get whatever the cheapest food is in your area. Excited for the next reset. Not so much time left, and we'll go. That's true. Yep, a couple days only. Oh wow, you're putting DK on hold because Warrior is strong? Putting DK on hold? What do you mean? No, I'm not putting DK on hold now. Where is the DK? I don't know what you're asking. I played DK already. We did zeros on DK already. We did them on Tuesday night or Wednesday night. Easy run with 2 DPS. The whole fucking dungeon's easy mode. Demon Hunter after or Demon Hunter AFK? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. You get 3 Azrael players, you're bound to get, you know, it's just like the law of averages or whatever. You're bound to get one of them not do anything. Oh, does it actually? I forgot about Alex Jones existing until I saw Alex Jones looking normal in a combo with Kanye. Yes, there's like a... I don't really remember everything about it, to be honest, but there's something about the waters changing. It's like something about waters changing them or something like that. And then in the area, there's all kinds of frogs that are called curious swaglets. And then there's some like that are like fancy or something. I can't remember. There's like a bunch of like small, really, I don't even know. But it's like, wow, if that's a coincidence, that's pretty crazy. Did nobody click that?
Destroy and dismantle.
Wait, you can't stun these guys? What? Oh yeah, the dragon water. Yeah, something like that. The Swags, Beef, and Wellington are husbands. Oh yeah. Do you hire a noob? I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. I mean, most normal human beings probably wouldn't, to be honest. But I just thought it was funny. Osh was telling me about it. He's like, "Did you hear about the Osh? Did you hear about the frogs being gay as a reference or something?" I was like, "What?" I had to like read up on the whole thing. What happens? This just you can't do this. Like he will kill you eventually, right? But then he was like listing all the ways it's a reference. I was like, holy shit! I think he's right. It's a weird thing to reference. Is that damage normal? Holy fuck. Went to wrong dungeon. The water turned the freaking frogs gay. Is that what it did? I don't know. I have to have Osh come in here and explain it. But I like to think it was meant to be. Yeah, I don't think they would do a reference like that. But it's really bizarre how the Osh like listed like 5 things that sounded like it could be the case. No one doing ballistas? Correct, yeah. Tell him to get more health. I love this game, man. I really do. Why is that? I don't understand. This trinket like doesn't work sometimes. Watch this.
Ready to fire. Destroy
That's my job, and that fight, I've never had anyone else do it or even step up to do it. Yeah, I'm just, the rest of the runs today, I will not do any mechanics. And let's see everybody else figure them out. You should do the centaur bosses without stacking them to see how they get from their enraged buff. Nah, that one is definitely a tank only mechanic, so you gotta do that one. This boss fight is boring, IMO, okay. Well, you might not find it boring next week when it's just decimating fucking groups. It's gonna be really hard to get those ads killed, I think. Like, Death Knight is gonna be a huge pick there, honestly. Because those ads are tough to get killed even on 0. They just don't matter. I feel like I'm just chasing the ads. Right, exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's like the hard part of the fight, right? So without a Death Knight, this fight is gonna be really hard. Nobody even commented on that. I thought that was a really good bait right there.
Granite has landed. Strike now.
Didn't get anybody on that one. Somebody reacted. Frost Nova? What the fuck? Can't get people to Frost Nova in 25s. This guy's doing Frost Nova? Holy shit. Oh, somebody's going to do it. Alright, forget it. We good. Could also slow them, I guess, with this spell, whatever this spell is. Hamstring. This trinket just doesn't fucking work. I don't understand. I use it and I can't click the orbs. Or I can't run over them. You found the best mage on Azralan? Still bottom DPS, but at least still use Frost Nova. Ham on a string? Never heard of that. Yeah, that's not what it is. Something else. It's something else. Somebody doing it? Oh, yeah, this guy's doing it. Who's doing this? Surely it's not the healer. It's the other guy. Wait, it is the healer. Holy fuck. The power of Azralan. Yeah, they can surprise you every once in a while. I have not seen any strength from Frost Mage. Now, I know I keep inviting shitty players, but they have not impressed me whatsoever thus far. Pretty much just been Demo Lock, Havoc Demon Hunter, Windwalker. I guess we saw that one rogue who was good, but really that's it. Those three look like they're definitely going to be meta, right? Like Survival and Destro in Season 3, like every key is going to have them. Heroic and, oh yeah, let's just walk. Here, let's ride them out. Well, these mobs aren't even hostile. What is wrong with the Azralan server? I hear people all the time picking on them. Long story. I think there's a pretty good chance of seeing triple melee comps this season. Yeah, I definitely think so. Don't sleep on Shadow Priest. I think Shadow's really good too, actually. Shadow does look like a very highly tuned DPS right now. The few Shadows I've done keys with, they've always been really good damage. Wait, how do we even get over there? We even get over there. The road doesn't take us there. No dragon riding challenge, yep. I remember learning that Azralan was Ragnaros's commander in lore, and it started making sense. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. Jambo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. There's actually no ads in between the bosses, huh? I didn't realize that. I tuned in at Peak Metro. How's it go, buddy? No comment, though. Lots of kicks required and melee doing more damage than range overall. I think you're going to see a lot of Warrior, Rogue, Demon Hunter, Windwalker. Warrior is not one I've seen myself. Maybe you're right about that one. Preservation of Ochre. Yeah, maybe. No comments on this at all. That's so weird. Oh, you think Warrior Tank? Gotcha, gotcha. Calling out a DPS for doing 0 damage, doing no mechanics, running 8,000 yards. So that this is more than 8,000, dude. I love that. That's like one of my favorite trolls. If somebody is offline and somebody's like, you know, they're offline, and I'm like, who gives a fuck? They're doing 0 damage anyway. That's like my favorite troll in the game, dude. That's like my favorite troll in the game to do that. If somebody noticed. I love that's like my favorite troll in the game, though. It's just kind of clever, right? Like, it's just funny because it's like, yeah, you're right, they are doing no damage, but it's because they're offline. But who cares if they're offline? Because they're doing no damage, so fuck them. I love that. Yeah, the mage notice. That's funny, right? This is the Metro we know and love. Grigson, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I mean, this is a good one too. Ground mount. I said we got to do a dragon riding only leveling challenge, or a no dragon riding only leveling challenge. But then I was like, fuck it. Why would we do a leveling challenge? We could just do it in this dungeon. The run to the final boss room is gonna be fun. Oh, that's gonna be a long one, yeah. Let fly. Don't fly. Oh man. Hard work pays off with the WTF. Yeah, that's the long game. You're out there waiting for that WTF. This reminded me of your last day in Shadowlands. Upper Karazhan for 2 hours, 20 to 12. I don't think it was 20, but yeah, it was like 18 to 7 or something like that. If they ask why you aren't using dragon riding, say you have a religious aversion to dragons. No, I just say I don't have it. I never trained it. I keep seeing people flying, but I don't have flying yet, something like that.
The primalist's power weakens.
I have. Oh, here's what I'll say. I haven't unlocked it on this character yet. This is just an alt. That's what I'll say. That would be really good. Tell them you didn't unlock Pathfinder. No, that's too obvious. And they might not even understand it. I can't fly in here. Did you not see those javelins? I challenge you to not soak any balls in the boss. That's what we're doing, dude. We're doing 0. This is 0 mechanic group right now. We're not doing any mechanics. Partially because, you know, it's time for people to start learning. Like, it's, you know, we're almost 4 days away from the season starting. So if these guys don't know these fights now, well, I'm doing them a favor by helping them learn it. Because this is not... You waited a long time to learn these mechanics, so you gotta pay for that. You gotta spend a little time now. Here, let's change our mount so it makes it look like we're just on a ground mount and we're not flying at all. Now is the time to learn. The guy like flies and gets right out of it. Say that you can't fly because the centaurs have strong air defense. That's not really fun. Learning and Azrael don't go well together. Oh, they're gonna have to. They're gonna figure it out. Anyway, or say you didn't finish the story and never got. That's what I would say if anybody asks. I'm like, yeah, I haven't unlocked it on this character. Sorry. By the way, that upper care where you were denying viewers because you wanted to fail. Guys, stop applying. This is the perfect end to Shadowlands. Yeah, dude, Curator lost on the pull. I forgot about that. Oh my god, it actually was too, because we were just talking about this. Me and Diablo were talking about this the other night. Dude, there was like a guy from like one of the top teams in the world apparently in the key or something. I don't even know who these people are. Some like tree-based name or something like that. He's like one of the best players in the world or something like that, and he was in the key on his alt. And even he didn't have any idea what he was doing. It's like, what the fuck is this dungeon, man? Like, people actually just kind of come in here and they just get worse. Like, the dungeon just makes them worse somehow. It was supposed to be one of the best players in the world, and even he died to the... Oh, I need to eat up. Ooh, well, what do you want me to do about that? Drink some fucking water. That's crazy, man. Timber Maw, that's it. That's it, Timber. I knew it was some tree-related thing. Curator wasn't even difficult. Curator, dude, Curator is one of the easiest bosses ever in the game. Like, it's easily... It has no fucking mechanics. It literally has no fucking mechanics. It has no fucking mechanics. You move your character out of a spark and kill an add, and then do good DPS against the boss. That's it. That's the only mechanic. And people can't do that. It's insane, dude. How did that happen? How did that dungeon suck so bad? I don't understand. I had the same thing happen to me. I did lower carry 9 and some dude was from a top guild was there trying to explain Moreau's and he explained it completely wrong. What the oh, I almost soaked one of those. And he was an officer of the guilds. That's scary. What guild was it? Like Method or something? That was an awesome ending. It was very fun. I had a lot of fun that night. That was on Thanksgiving. Yeah, that was on Thanksgiving. We did that. 7 stacks on the boss. See what actually happens. Oh, whoa. Causing melee to afflict damage. Holy shit. I didn't know that was part of it. Whoa, what the fuck? Trolled Sarah in size so hard she's still talking about it. Wait, was it you? You did that? Holy fuck. Yeah, that was a good troll because then she had to believe that you were in a real guild too. That's crazy. Oh, it wasn't you? Oh. Story's going weird. What a weird story. See, this shit is so fucking easy that you could do everything possible wrong and still upgrade it. I just remember he was a rogue and I hate him. Gotcha. Fuck that guy. Oh, we can skip that mob. Can't have those if you don't. I'd like to think this person had to have been trolling. Maybe. Get to hear the war drums. These guys took a shortcut, it looks like. What if someone in your team came to you on their Dragon Mount and told you to get on? Would you? Well, I guess I would have to, yeah. You can skip everything on the way to the last boss too by just hugging the walls. And I guess that's what we'll be doing. Yeah, I'm making a video on that. That video will be live tomorrow. First Shadowlands 1, Season 1, or I keep saying Shadowlands, man. The first Dragonflight Season 1 topic guide will be live. It reminds me of when you kill the last boss in ZA and the drums start beating. Yeah, it's great, right? Are we going the right way? Sort of. I guess it's like literally you can go whatever the straightest line is. There is no actual mobs here. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Guide for Draenor dungeon? What do you mean? Is Dragonflight your return to tier videos? No. True sight range on the mob near the gate is stupid big. Gotcha.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Any comments on that? Oh, your team is running with you. Yeah, they're big supporters. You don't even need to invis. You can jump on the hill to the right. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you don't, yeah, I'm making a video on this tomorrow, guys. If you don't know about it, make sure you stay tuned for that one. That's not going to be optional. Like, you're going to have to do that, and it's going to be really, unfortunately, if you fuck it up, that's probably going to be a big issue. So, if you have yet to do what I show in the video tomorrow, yeah, you're going to need to practice it this weekend, because it's going to be crucial. There's no way you're pulling that trash in Mythic Plus, so. You don't need to unlock flying on that tune. You just need to look in your mount collection. Why? What's going to be in there? Yeah, Jack Fuller, that's false. You need to unlock it on alts. Yeah, please don't troll, dude. Like, I would appreciate it if you didn't. I mean, I get it. I get it. It's funny or whatever. People like to have a laugh, right? But whatever. I get on the boat and fly to the island. There's no boats here either, though. That's the thing. Like, there's no boats. There's only, it's just like a really big zone, I guess. Feral doing some numbers? Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice Feral. Thought we had a bombkin the whole time. Can't believe no comments on that. Hard to believe. Thanks for sub. Can't see right now, sorry. Let's take a look who it was. It was Hazardous Fruit. Thanks for sub. Maybe Jack is an evoker and he can fly. Oh yeah, probably actually. Are you an evoker? Your group has just accepted it? Yeah. At least they use lust. Alright, we don't want to pull these mobs. Latsu is an idiot feral. My favorite thing is when he rakes one mob out of a group and I'm trying to pull it down a hallway and then leaves it out there just to have it sit there and cast. Oh, really? Feral? He's playing Feral now? That dude's got some problems with class picking. It's funny. He always like tries to pick like the meta, but then he just ends up picking the wrong one. It's like, what the fuck? You picked Feral? Why is he not playing Demon Hunter? I figured he'd be playing Demon Hunter 100%. Oh, Size would never let him though, probably. Problem with class picking is a serious dilemma. No, he's got a different problem than you. He just tries to play whatever the flavor of the month is and then ends up picking the wrong one. Didn't he pick Warlock at the start of Feast? Picked Warlock at the start of Shadowlands, didn't he? Feral is my bear's off spec. Well, no, I know, but it's one thing to play the spec for fun or whatever, but he's not doing that. He's playing it because he thinks it's the strongest.
Necromancers on our sacred grounds?
This is you shall pay for this blasphemy.
He was right with Locke, just a little early. Yeah, just 2 seasons early. Oh shit. Stop trolling your party and look, what do you mean? I'm not a troll. That was my shaman that was the troll, yeah. Jack Fuller said to shift P will unlock flying. It's like an old school in-game cheat code. Oh yeah, cheat code. That's probably why you've used cheat codes or whatever. See, I try not to do that. I think you can get in trouble for that. I think it's like actually a pretty big deal. Like you might get banned for it, to be honest. But it's all good. I won't judge. You have to load up the Game Shark. The Game Shark. You remember the Game Shark? Cop loves sharks too. I wonder if you ever use those. Then you use Shift P. Is it like AB or whatever? Flying is ACC wide. Yeah, big games in the ACC this weekend. Duke and well, actually, Duke's not even playing an ACC team this weekend. It's North Carolina. North Carolina's got another game. I just went rogue for this season because I have an undead rogue with a bucket hat and it seemed too perfect. With the bucket hat, I like that. Yeah, the bucket hat is like one of my favorite transmogs. Jack has to be a bot. What the fuck? Is he a bot too? Beep boop pop. Robot. Anyway, Jack, no, yeah, please chill. I'm the trolling man. Like, it's not really. Chase it also, yeah, red stuff. When I install a Generac generator, we have to activate them after, and then there's like up, down, right, left, escape style codes, just like cheat codes. Oh shit, that's interesting. How do you do it? You have to type it into a screen or something? The feral ratio is in Brackenhide with a group doing the no kick challenge is very clutch. The feral ratio, what does that mean? Can we even go this way? What is this way? I don't think so. What the fuck is down here? It's just mountains. We're gonna die. Ugh. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh, I died. Well, this is probably faster, actually. It is actually faster, I think, yeah. What the fuck? Anyway, cheat codes in video games is why I love scripting. Yeah, same. So we call it tech line, and there's like a little interface on the generator we can punch it into. Oh, that's interesting. You should have asked for a master pass. Wait, what happens if we go in these on the ground mode? Does it shoot us up in the air? The fear ratio. Oh, wait, oh, the fear ratio. I thought it said the feral ratio. Summon, please. Yeah, yeah, I should say. Can anyone summon? You had to hit them with the. Oh, dude, when I died, I should have been like ... Question mark, question mark, question mark. These actually aggroable? I don't even know. They don't seem to aggro if you get close to them. Why you no fly? What do you mean? Takes forever. I thought that was good, right? Role player? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, role player. What do you mean? You can't fly in dungeons? Yeah, you can't fly anyway, yeah. That's what I've been trying to tell people for years. Everybody's always been bitching about flying, but you can't fly in dungeons anyway, so what's the matter?
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings.
Metro, apparently you are a bot. Let's see. AKA bot. What the fuck? And this guy makes guide? Makes guide? The druid? I don't think so. From Azerlon? Maybe. These guys are not making it here, I guess, huh? Oh god, this janky guy is definitely foreign. Oh really? How could you tell? What the fuck's wrong? It's Christ. Stromy, you can't just say things like that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stromy is tier 1, number 1. This guy's like such a good sport about it all, though. He's like having a blast. Demon Hunter's over there. You made it. Okay, no interrupting. That is hard not to interrupt, man. I'll tell you what. Oh, we got it. 2 people kicked it. Demon Hunter is a bad invite. Meanwhile, you're smelling the flowers on a ground mount. I'm glad somebody noticed that. Yeah. No, but these guys are like, this is what makes me worry about the game, right? Like, I am clearly trolling these dudes, like, so fucking obviously, and nobody is even aware of it. How insane is that, dude? This game is in a weird state. I just tuned in because I'm watching football, but what the fuck is this key? Yeah, I don't know. This fucking Demon Hunter is AFK half the dungeon. Even 3 viewers gonna troll. Real football or soccer? Probably soccer, yeah. Is that still happening right now? Or is it over for today? World Cup is a big deal. Brazil lost. Master Troll, that's correct. Oh, we bloodlusted. Bloodlusted like 17 seconds into the fight instead of either on the pole or in the face too. Far away to charge. You gonna reflect conductive strike? Oh, I guess so. No, that was even a thing. That's in phase 3, right? There's no cast for it. How do you know? You just wait? Just kind of get lucky? Oh, I just reflected that though. Is it gonna be back up? Yeah, I guess it'll be back up. You'll see it? Oh, it is a cast. Okay. Pro to charge close is uptime, of course. Oh, so do you think it's best if DPS have him charge under the bird or far away? I think you'd probably want him to charge against the fence here or something. Pro to far away is it always delays the cast. Pro to charge is DPS. Yeah, I think you don't want to, like, I don't think the mechanics are going to be hard. Alright. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Or it looks like a lot of damage. It's going to be a lot of damage in Mythic Plus, I'm sure. Top damage. Oh, yeah. Okay. 219k from that reflect. And you're probably going to get multiple in the fight, right? I bet you can even get him, like, stuck here. Oh, I missed it. I bet you can get him stuck here and then he won't charge at all. Little weird little thing there. We do a little trolling on the stream and I'm loving it. Ricardo, yeah. Have a little fun there. Two reflects and it was my top DPS? Oh, I can imagine. See, they're not even gonna know. They're not even gonna notice. Well, Jack and Jason noticed, though. Good question. All right. Anyway, one more. We got Oldham next, or Oldham next. I would say Oldham. That's a different place. Last one ever. This will be the last time we do this dungeon on Mythic ever. So, it's fun. Interesting concept. Oh shit, yeah. How the fuck are we gonna get there on this character? This is gonna take a while. I don't actually have a dollar on Hearthstone right now. Uldaman squared. I always get lost in Uldaman. Oh, really? Valdraken, Org. Yeah, but my hearth is here, first of all. I still have my hearth here.
I've the finest wares in the land.
I noticed it too, Stromy. What? What did you notice? Your hearth is in some weird RP fight. Something like that, yeah. That's Sarah. Are you playing Wrath? You should have to ask her, dude, not me. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Man, back to back to look. Phone autocorrect man was used back to back. Older man. Oh, I see. I always get lost in older man. Gotcha. Yeah, I play rogue. This character got... did it get any gear that dungeon either? I keep not looting things, I think, is the problem. Because I have not gotten any gear. I did a full round of zeros. I'm still 346. Like, what? I got a trinket, ring, 1 ring, and a cloak, and a neck. That's it. 4 items. 4 items in 7 dungeons. What? I did get it cloaked twice, though. Janky, what's up? What's your question? It's okay, Stromey. I understood it. You know one of my jokes is really good when it has to be explained? Yeah, no doubt. The group is too full to invite those guys. Why would you even sign up? Prayers have been a good source of gear for me, yeah, no doubt. But you gotta be high enough item level for them to be worth it. Right now, this would be completely useless for this character. I have another neck. Sounds about right. I also did the Sibelian rep and got stuff from that, but I'm after them out. Nice. That neck is, yeah, this neck is just better. Haste mastery. This is the one character I would have liked gear on because I would probably end up playing this character a little bit. At some point. Can't believe Sarah called my hearth a weird RP place. I just never changed it from when I was leveling. Not why I have it there. But it is a good place to be. Dude, I should take a ground mount from here to there now. Holy fuck. It's 4:30. It's almost 5 o'clock. Then we gotta get moving. Funny day. I actually had 5 full wipes. You streaming all weekend? No, this is actually my last stream until the season now. You seem kind of flustered by our observation. Yeah, that was harsh. That was cold. Dude, me and my brothers have a field day in Discord when pugs ask for a headpiece or a neck piece. Need head, need neck. We're so immature. I could tell. But yeah, anyway, now that's gonna be it for the weekend. We're gonna take a couple days off. My mother, she retired today, so spent some time together this weekend. And even regardless of that, I do want to not go into the season with a bunch of time spent on the computer. I need to go outside. I need to fucking get out of the house, man. I've literally not left the house since last Monday, since the day before the expansion launched. So I need to do that, and I need to obviously go to the store and get some food. And I also need to get a little exercise. Maybe I might go for like a walk or something like that, man. It's a lot easier, at least if golf was around, then I'd be able to golf, but man. Holy moly, I can't stay inside that long. I mean, I didn't, dude, like every waking minute of my game has either been eating, sleeping, or playing WoW. That's like, I woke up on Tuesday ready for the launch and just kind of sat here all day. And since the launch has happened, I have not done a single thing other than any of those 3 things. So you'd be surprised. You can't do any of them outside, especially not right now. So that's the only place it could be done. Can you go to like a Top Golf? No, there is no Top Golf around here. Closest one is like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Pug, need neck? One of us. Thanks for the confidence boost, but no shot I reach your neck. What is that? I don't know. That's like a set. What is that? I don't even understand that. It's a sexual thing? I see. You and Strom, you guys should make a fucking podcast together or something. You guys have a lot of the same worldviews. Well, what is this? There's like a little path up there. What is that? You see, Metro, when a man loves a woman. Podcast based on what? Just nothing. Just do a stand-up comedy routine. Just get on stage. Get in front of a mic somewhere. What the fuck? How's Beacon of Virtue working for you in the new dungeons? I keep seeing people say that double Beacon is the way because of how much damage the tanks are taking. But I love Beacon of Virtue healing so much it's hard to go away from it. Who the fuck is saying that? It's a post on the comment from the channel. Just picked up my phone and I realized there's a bunch of comments I missed today.
To reclaim our
Somebody out there is telling him that tanks are taking a lot of damage, so he should take Beacon of Virtue, or he shouldn't take Beacon of Virtue.
within the depths of Ultima.
How nuts is that? Who said that to him? Please don't tell me there's some like holy pal or Dratnos person out there telling them to not take that talent because there's a lot of tank damage being taken right now. What the fuck game is this? It's like the one time when tank damage has been at its most minimum in any expansion. I feel like that person writing that is confused. Well, that's when somebody confused him is my complaint. Like, I don't know who told him. Hopefully it's just somebody he knows in game or something like that and not some fucking streamer or some shit. Like, what healer could say that? That is insane, dude. You'd have to be like, man, that's... I really hope that's not something people are thinking. Tanks are taking a lot of damage right now. Better take talents for it. It's like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? This is like the easiest tanking has ever been, I think. Literally ever.
Beware.
We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
I gotcha. Elsamir recommend double beacon because it's min-maxing and Beacon of Virtue costs a global, then another global to heal. Elsamir recommends Beacon of Virtue if they're new to Holy Pally and DK and don't know, I guess, how to heal burst. Gotcha. But surely nobody would ever tell them you gotta take double beacon because the tank needs healing. Right? Like, come on, that'd be a misunderstanding or something. Today is a pretty cool day. I was working on 20 feet from a water building, a big raised platform for a generator and 2 ACs, and I saw this huge swan. Oh, that's cool. Co-workers told me apparently they are very vicious. Oh shit. So I haven't decided on what I'm gonna get for dinner. Probably not Elsamir. Tells people to swap beacons based on who needs healing. Oh, like constantly swap them. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, wait, no, that would be, yeah, that otherwise you wouldn't need the talent if you didn't do that, right? Because the one beacon goes on the tank one way or the other, right? Regardless if you have 1 or 2 beacons. I had Chick-fil-A for lunch. That was a good choice. Yeah, Chick-fil-A around here is... It's kind of weird. It's like hard to even get. It's like there's only one Chick-fil-A in like the whole area. And it's like so fucking busy that if you went up there, you'd be there for probably an hour waiting for your food. What do you even get? I've never actually eaten at Chick-fil-A before. What do you even get? Do they have chicken there or what is that? The lines are so long. Oh, it's like that for you too? What is up with that? Is this like forced scarcity like Nintendo or some shit? I don't understand what's so special about it. Chipotle is always a good call. None of those around here either. I get the spicy chicken sandwich. Is that a thing? I just put beacon on the tank and on a ranged and leave it. I can't be asked to constantly move it around. That's why I use Beacon of Virtue. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're not going to do that, then don't take that talent. That's the reason the talent's good. So, if you're going to play that way, then just take Beacon of Virtue. It's way, way, way easier to use. And now especially, I can't imagine not taking it. Like, now that you can have Glimmer and Beacon of Virtue, it's like, whoa, that's overpowered as shit, huh? With Divine Toll. Very long, always at Chick-fil-A. What is that about? Whoa, it's like a thing, huh? It's not even like, no matter how many Chick-fil-A's are in the area, they always have long lines. Would they do that on purpose? Make you wait or something? I've never eaten there. Never had a single thing from there. Maybe I'll get Popeyes though. I haven't had Popeyes in a while. I never had an incorrect order from there either. Is that like a big deal? They have good waffle fries. Popeyes is great. Yeah, I haven't had it in a while. I always got breakfast actually. Now you said waffles, kind of makes me hungry for breakfast. Hey, Stormy, what's up, buddy? I'm going to work now, but I wanted to stop by and say hello. All right, well, have a good day at work. This will be the last stream now until Tuesday, so I'm glad you stopped by to say hello, because this is your last chance. Well, last time we do Uldaman for like 7 months, probably.
Beware.
Petro, do you ever watch RDC World Videos? I don't know what that is now. I don't really watch any videos. It's literally just podcasts, like educational stuff, or WoW stuff. That's it. It's going well. Let's add them. Thank you. Have fun. All right. Have a good one. Have a good one at work. If I link it to Discord, would you watch it? Nah, I'm not gonna watch it. I don't not watch things because I don't know about them. I don't not watch them because I don't really have any interest in watching things that aren't something I'm very interested in. And time is the most precious commodity. How did your parents react to when you decided you were going to be a streamer? Were they supportive? Well, this has been a discussion for a very long time. Like, I had been doing this as a part-time job for a long time. Cataclysm was still out when I started working with Siler on this, so it's been so long now that it's almost like kind of been like grandfathered in, you know what I mean? And the whole COVID thing was like, that was the only thing I could do. So it was like, I'm just gonna keep doing this now, so that's it. Didn't really like, wasn't really a discussion, you know?
Want to see something nifty? What's this? That did it. Now let's see what we can find inside.
They do parodies a lot on YouTube, like during NBA Finals. As soon as the game's over, they have a video out about it. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I see. I thought it was like a food review channel or something like that. I didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah, what is going on with Outlaw, man? Bleed Flurry, 47% of the damage on 3 mobs? What is that? The Popeyes one is another parody about how Popeyes selects their restaurant locations. Oh, I see. Is that racist? What is that? It's, what would be funny about that? Okay, we gotta do this well. Yeah, I see where that's going. Yeah, that's like, what are you trying to get me to watch a racist video? What the fuck is that? Okay, there we go. I lived in a real bad area before I met my wife, and there was a Popeyes a block from me. Gotcha. Louisiana chicken, or whatever that jingle is always in my head. Wait, can we even clear this one? Stun it? I don't have a stun. I'll link it for Stromy. Yeah, send it to him. He'll love it. This guy's name is Spruce Wayne. That's clever. Too bad nobody can blow us in these groups, huh? Gunshots and some bad guys. Oh no. Now they do that. Love that chicken fun Popeyes. Louisiana chicken. Yeah, that's his jingle, right? I love that. Louisiana chicken. I'm not even from Louisiana, too. It feels like I'm stealing or something. What happens if he empowers a second time? Oh, it stacks. What the fuck? This is going to be like the hardest fight in the game. Holy shit, this is like the weirdest fight I've ever done in a Mythic Plus. You can't be stunned now, right? Beware. It's too late now. Once you get one on, you're fucked, right? Oh no, you can do it again in a second. Beware. It's in the Discord for me. Don't watch it on stream. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Why the fuck you linking me that shit? You crazy, dude. You want to fucking watch that shit? What the hell? Trying to get me banned? I didn't do it. YouTube rules on that, but I watch their streams on Twitch and they use those words all the time. Gotcha. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that on. No. I know you didn't do it on purpose, but that's crazy. No, I'm definitely not watching that one or the other. I don't watch shit like that. Hardest pack we've done so far. This is like all magic damage is why. On DK this is not even a zero concern pack. The finals one where LeBron dominated, they would do things like one person acts as LeBron. Okay, LeBron on 3, 2, 1. Sounds about right, to be honest. I love how this new updated golem is so nice looking too. I love the way they look. Nice one. I see a lot of LeBron in myself, do you? You're more worried about being a person on Twitter than doing your actual job? I don't know, you've had troubles with employment. Both males, both big foreheads. Problems with hair loss as well. They updated a lot of models and I like them. Yeah, the elementals are good. I really like the air elemental. To be honest, I don't really like the rock elemental, but I feel like me and Stromy kind of derail the chat a lot. Yeah, you definitely do, but it's all a good part of the flavor. Somebody who was critical of, I think it was size or something. So somebody got in an argument about this years ago, and I was like, listen, if you don't like what's happening in the chat, then that's just part of the stream, so that's not, you're not in the right place. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how, this is part of the community, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna tell people to stop talking. Like, that's just not how it works. Rock Elemental uses the Grand skeleton, so when it idles, it picks its ear. Oh wow, really? That's funny. Somebody didn't like size and the way he was acting. Yeah, I can't remember over what. Can't remember what. It was like serious though. The dude was like really mad. I was sure I was going to go bald. Turns out I'm the first male in living memory on my dad's side to keep their hair. Damn. Well, congrats, man. Oh, you shave your head, Stromy? That's cool. I've always wanted to shave my head, to be honest. Someday I'm going to do it, but now that my hair's long, I don't think it's going to happen. No time soon. For now, yeah. Obviously, everybody loses their hair eventually, right?
Protocol defend.
By 20, I was bald. Wow, that's interesting.
Enemy marked.
That's just what, genetics, right? Like, I never understood that. What is the, like, genetic purpose of having hair in the first place? I don't really get it.
Target acquired.
I mean, this chat is unique, especially when a Twitch chatter comes in and tries to do Papega champ, and then we bash them for being smooth brains. Right. Sure. That definitely happens. I agree. That happens all the time, Jambo.
Beware. Undesirable.
Keeps us warm, but then why do we lose it, right? Like, if anything, you would need it more when you get older. There's got to be there's always like a biological reason for these things happening, so. Then we invented clothing, so like when we were like 12, we don't have clothing, but when we're 30, we have clothing, and you start needing hair less and less. Could be. I'm thinking probably not. First impression, maybe not. This boss is like a more lenient workshop third boss, and I still see people eating the beams. Workshop third boss. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, it's kind of similar. Far more lenient, but it's more mechanically intensive because you can't attack the boss. That makes it much different than workshop. Oh, you thought I was asking like how it evolved to be this way in the first place. I just meant like why are we born with hair but then we lose it? Like that's strange. My high school Spanish teacher made fun of me for going bald. I just hit her back with the fact that her husband left her. Just gotta know how to treat him. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I mean you're right, to be honest. They're saying those things. I don't know why the fuck a teacher would say that to you, but anyway, anybody who says that to you is saying it because they're insecure about something themselves and they're trying to take that and flip it on somebody else. So, you know, it's pretty easy to flip that once you realize what reality is. So I gathered this. If I don't want to go bald, I need to be a nudist. I'm going to sell all my clothing. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Get some good loot on Warrior. I've gotten almost no loot. I'm somehow only 348 on this character still. I don't know why. I'm not even paying attention, to be honest. I probably like left loot in the dungeon somewhere. Hair is insulating and protective. Losing hair isn't actually losing hair, but not replacing what is natural lost. Well, no, when, at least for men, the reason the hair happens that way is because the shrinking of the blood vessels in the scalp. Talked about this on stream a while ago. Same reason that they have issues elsewhere, you know what I'm saying, with blood vessels and shrinking. So anyway, I don't know like what the evolutionary proctor is for that, because if it was important enough to have that at one point, surely 30 years into the biological lifespan of the creature, it would be more important to protect it as well. But anyway. Wouldn't your boss loot be mailed to you? You would think, but somehow I've gotten like 5 items. Mr. Kyle Gass, what's up, buddy? What tank do you like the most so far? Blood DK, yes, definitely. Blood DK is what my main will always be, I'd imagine, but you never know, I suppose. Bear Druid next. No. Is that the Rage Cage himself, Mr. Kyle Gass? The Rage Cage, what is that, wrestling or something? Tenacious D, gotcha. Nah, I wish though. Oh, okay. Don't we all wish? Google says male balding is an evolutionary trait itself to better synthesize vitamin D from the sun. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there's the answer then. Wow, I did not expect that. Yeah, the more skin exposure, the better vitamin D retention, right? It's like these people who like fucking do crazy shit. You ever see this? They like get completely naked basically and go outside. Yeah, more advanced than that, but maybe not a good thing to talk about on stream. Some people already have max renown. Oh yeah, I mean it's actually fully grindable, right? I don't think there's any rep that isn't fully grindable, is there? Actually, I don't know how you're meant to get Valdraken. Is there a fully grindable Valdraken rep part? The evolutionary process was some lady 100,000 years ago saw a bald dude and was like, whoa, that's hot. Not necessarily, but maybe. Not having hair never really hindered me from getting dates. My terrible personality, on the other hand. Yeah, I mean, a lot of dudes like bald dudes anyway. The dude who got world first 30 renown posted how he did it last night. Valdraken is key farming, but oh, the Rathian rep gives a little Valdraken rep too, yeah.
I fear I will have to deny your
World first 30 renown for what? All the reps or what?
you seek will be mine.
All? What the fuck? So tell me how he did Wormrest Accord or whatever it's called. Sneaking in that jab. That's like a go-to jab. I've been jabbing Stromy for that for years. Like for fucking years. You got Tuskar and Expedition through digging through dirt. Majid, welcome back. You were here earlier, now you're back. Can confirm, yeah. I'm digging through dirt, I get. That's an easy one. So, like, the Obsidian Key Farm hunts... Oh, it's just, like, straight up the only way is actually... Obsidian Keys, I gotcha. What's this guy talking about? We can afford to chill. You want to sit here for 3 minutes? What do you want to do? Is Majid famous? Oh my god, sorry, Stromy. You've missed something, buddy. You've missed something. Most people do fishing for Tuskar, but this dude did 0 fishing. Yeah, how do you actually get rep from fishing? Because I have not seen it. So I said I'm on my way to max 23 Tuskar, 21 Valdrakken. Might get close by end of the week. And is it Valdrakken? You're literally just farming the keys? Fishing isn't viable for Tuskar. Oh no. You don't get Tuskar from dirt. Tuskar is feast and then realm hopping for decayed covered chests. Gotcha. He played 18 hours a day for 11 days straight. What the fuck? That's probably not something you want to publicize. Yeah, why? What's the rush? Like, what? I don't get it. Is there something really good at 30 renown, or is it just for fun? Talking about how nothing's mandatory, but that sounds pretty hardcore to me. I don't know, I just feel like I'm lost on the rep. I just don't really care about it. It doesn't interest me at all, unfortunately. Primal infusions are nice. He said he's disabled, no life, the end. I mean, I have no life either. I do this for a fucking living, and I still would not play that often. It's really bad for your health. What are primal infusions? Oh, that's the thing, yeah, Tub was telling me about, yeah. The best tank is warrior tank. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, that's pretty good, those primal infusion things. Is this another Toby? This is something a little different, but similar, yeah. A little different, but similar. The first tank kill Lich King is warrior tank. Nice. Poor Lich King. What did he ever do wrong? Like, what the fuck people killing him for? It's crazy. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, this is nothing. You've missed it. You missed the best of it. This is like the tame version. This group's struggling. Yeah, they all do today. What is this? Don't tell me I'm... What is this, porn? Oh no. Old.reddit. What the fuck is old.reddit? Am I popular yet? Oh, that's the name of the achievement or something? I don't get it. It's the old version of Reddit on desktop. Oh, okay. Sketchy ass link you posted there. I was worried about that for a second. Looks like some like bootleg Reddit or some shit. Remember when Poggy was trying to make his own Reddit? I wonder if that worked out. I think they just go away eventually.
Solo time, yeah, we'll see. This is gonna be a lot harder than on the DK because it's a lot of magic damage. I need to spell reflect that dot, but I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Sand breath, is that it? I'm not even sure. You doing this for a living now? Oh yeah, I did do a dental assistant for a long time, but COVID, things changed, let's put it that way. When did Prot Warrior get this much self-sustain? They don't really have that much self-sustain, to be honest. It's just nothing fucking does any damage right now. But they did get a lot in Shadowlands, or in the Dragonflight pre-patch. Yeah, they got a lot more than they had, that's for sure. I heard it really popped off in the range damage healer community. It's funny. So I'm just like not even taking damage, right? Like I'm only doing 8k HPS. Time sink, that's what it is. I don't know what that is, but it's bad. The only actual hard part. We could probably remove it with this spell, whatever this spell is called. Where you need the battle res, yeah, they need a little bit better utility for sure. Nice work, thanks, man. I don't get it. What? The newbie doobie? Nobody does. That's why it's funny. Does engineering have battle res this expansion? I don't know. Everyone can have a battle res. Why? Is that something they can craft now? Is that what you're saying? It's like a fucking joke. Like I don't really know what's even going on in this game anymore. Engineer has always been able to battle res. It's just like a 4-yard range. Oh, and you're saying that everybody should have a battle res? No way. That's not even close to true. Professions have never been more important than they are now, so taking that only to take a battle res, that would be a really bad idea. Doesn't it backfire? I don't think it can backfire in Mythic Plus, but I think it can backfire elsewhere, yeah. Majiv would be on Medivh. Gotta go to sleep. If you need help, I am in the server Medivh. Gotcha. Is that even a server? What server is Medivh? I've never heard of that. If you do Mythic Plus in a serious capacity and you don't have a battle res, yes, I think you should be engineer. I disagree with that 100%. As I do Mythic Plus in a serious capacity, and I don't have engineering. Alright, anyway, yeah, these are useless. Cool. Alright, well, whatever, that's... Oh, we got a Titan Matrix, that's funny. Those sand circles give a haste buff during that one part, yeah. You have a battle res, you're a Death Knight. I started playing Prot Warrior and Dragonflight, and I must say it's a brain dead spec. Was it always like that? I don't think so now. I think it was a lot harder to play in Shadowlands, but I never really played it. Well, we got a Titan Matrix. So I guess we'll go craft something with that, and then that'll be it for today. Well, it was good to catch up, Stromy. Sweet buddy. I'm gonna craft this and then
How
we'll be
are
done.
you?
I low-key miss Wrath Prot Warrior with stance dancing and tab spam. Gotcha. Shadowlands Prot Warrior took much brain power. You might feel brain dead. So much brain power, yeah. My Paladin tank on server Medivh and Warrior tank is on Storm Rage. Oh, cool. Oh no, that was one on Paladin yesterday. Huh. Oh yeah, we got one on the Paladin. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think I'll make belt then, because we have wrists ready. Was this the best? What was the best stream this week? Need somebody to watch tonight while I finish leveling. I don't know. I've streamed so much recently, I can't even remember which ones were which. I need to take a little break here. I need to decompress and get back to normal habits here, because we are way out of shape all of a sudden. I'm feeling really unhealthy and been sitting all that way too much. You've been putting in crazy hours. Appreciate it. I mean, it's launch. You got to, right? Not like I wasn't going to be playing the game. Really, tomorrow I'm going to just force myself to not play. How is Blood DK's damage in dungeons? I think it's way better than people make it sound. I mean, I don't really play that way, so I don't really know what other tanks are doing anyway. Like, this character didn't really do any good damage either, you know? So, this character is doing way less damage than my Death Knight. But I'm also way undergeared. But, yeah, regardless, yeah, Death Knight's definitely the tank that I do the most damage on right now, so I don't know. But anyway, let's see what we can get going here. Just make the belt, I think. It's probably our best chance. Armor, plates. Wrist, no. Waist. The best server and top server alliance is Storm Rage. Gotcha. I don't probably have materials, but
May your days bring you joy.
so that's it. That'll be the last time we do some of those dungeons as well, which is really weird. This is like such a strange thing to say out loud 2 weeks into an expansion, but yeah, that'll be the last time we do 4 of those dungeons for months. 7 or 8 months probably. Because all of a sudden there's turns out to be some reason that we need to do them, but okay, how much do we actually... I don't know what the fuck this shit is as well. This is like really annoying. Makes an awful noise. How is the music in this game so good? That's illegal. Yeah, it's great. It's strange. I don't know, to be honest. Very strange. Nooby Dooby Doo, where are you? That's from Scooby Doo, I think, isn't it?
Am I dreaming?
I don't even know how much we need, so let's just buy 50. That is maybe the most annoying thing about the new auction house thing. He's on Medivh and also Storm Rage. Okay, good night. Alright, see you, buddy. What did I see here? Some fucking contagious debuff thing again? People just spread it to each other all day long in the city now.
No idea where it comes from. Hoping Scarlet Monastery gets some Mythic love eventually. Yeah, I don't think so. That dungeon was a really bad Mythic Plus, to be honest. I wouldn't want to see that one again. Or a really bad challenge mode. Oh yeah, I still can't do this. Alright, anyway, let's focus on this. Didn't need all that work. SFK Mythic Plus? I don't think those ones will happen, but I wonder what will be the Mega Dungeon in Dragonflight. Me too. I also wonder this. Alright, so there's our belt. 382 slots, and we got Crit Verse. Interesting. Oh wait, did we send it? I think I did this wrong yesterday as well. Complete order. There we go. Alright, so we ended up getting the best. You see, those are invaluable. Like, if you can just get one, if I got 8 of those, that would be the best possible way to gear up these characters. So that's 382 gear with a little bit of effort, but I'm sure I could find somebody to craft a rank 5 piece no matter what. So that's it. Who knows when we'll return to the Warrior or alts in general, but the next time we see each other on a live stream, we will be doing Mythic Plus Dungeons. And I am fucking excited about that, man. I'll tell you what, it's very, this has been an interesting expansion so far. It's exceeded all my expectations, and I'm really hoping that that is going to transfer into Mythic Plus because I think it could. I think it really could, so. Have a good detox, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. This whole work order thing seemed like such a very cool community thing to have. It's quite good. I like it. But anyway, that's it for me, guys. So thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one. I got 3 videos coming up this weekend, and we will be back on Tuesday. So, tell me what do you want? Wait, Jesus Christ! You gotta let Disc know what you get for dinner. Nah, I'm all set. We'll see you guys on Tuesday.